Hello, guys. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. How we feeling? How we doing? How we doing on this fine Friday afternoon? Yeah, what's up, Bautista? Haven't seen you in a little bit, man. Hi, Snusk. What's going on? It's Salt Crystal. I am a Salt Crystal today, dude. I'm a Himalayan piece of salt right now. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hopefully you're doing good. Hello, Galvin. Guys, welcome. Mari. You know what? You didn't know. You almost timed it perfectly. It was like 23 seconds and Dr. Marks just could not resist. Could you, Dr. Marks, huh? You've been having withdrawal symptoms from the stream, withdrawal symptoms from the game, withdrawal symptoms from the train. What's next, man? What's next? I've decided. What have you decided, Kev? What have you decided, man? Fahi, look, let's just let it die nice and quick today so I don't have to do any push-ups, okay? Well, I'll do the two. I'll do the two. Fucking hell. A train in about 3 hours? What do you mean you've decided on a train in 3 hours? How are you allowed to do that? Oops, smile. Yes, yes, and yes. I need to fix all three all at once. Hopefully you're doing good, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let the 100 bits be your welcome back, and only the 100 bits. Is it a dead guild? Pog! Then we go dead guild again, boys. Hey, it's patch week. Not patch day, but patch week, you know. Welcome in, Dr. Marks. Mwah. Thank you for the 100 bits. Mari, thank you for the 23-month resub. Colleen, thank you also for the 20-month resub as well. I appreciate you. I appreciate that. Did you just do 6 months in one? Is that what that says? I don't know if my alert said that you did like a 6-month resub in one go, or if it's just lying to me. But if you did, I appreciate the advanced sub right there. Doing all right? Busy with work? Yeah, fair enough. Today is a quieter day. Today is going to be a quiet day. You're right. You're right. Yo, what the hell is up with the camera? Yo. There you go. Today is going to be a quiet day, isn't it? Colleen, thank you very, very much. I do appreciate you doing that in advance and having a little what's it called? Kev? Wait, Princess Cunty gifted to Kev. Cunty? I think he was holding something. I think he was waiting till he got home with something. Oh dear. Rip. Princess, thank you. He just said something which was a bit telling, I suppose. I give it a gift sub to Tombury Kev 25. Kev, how do you like that, huh? No! To be fair, well, we don't know yet. He hasn't confirmed anything, right? He hasn't confirmed anything. If he was, he could actually like cancel the sub and redo whatever he was gonna do, and I think I would still get the pay for the sub. But obviously we don't. Wait, did the train just die? The train died. Wait, what? I swear it leveled up, no? Wait, I need to refresh now. Oh? Did it die or... Oh, no, it didn't. Yeah, it's on level 2. What the fuck? Dude, my thing's lying to me again. All right. Scam train. It's still up. It's still up. Yeah, I had to refresh. For some reason, it refreshed, and then it was fine, and then it ended. So, I don't know. I panicked. He wasn't subbed. I know. I see what you did. Cunty, I appreciate it. Thank you for the gift sub to Tombury Kev. It was wait to see what he says. He said something about deciding for something in 3 hours. If I know Kev, he was probably waiting till he gets home from work or something, and he was going to resub. That was what I was expecting. But, you know what? Hey, it said it ended. Yeah, it did say that, right? Yeah. But I've refreshed, and it's back up, boys. The train, it's a ghost train now. It's back up. Thank you for the gift sub to Kev. And you other guys, I said thanks. So welcome. Who? Get the hell out of here. Who the hell is here? Who's in the chat today? I want to say hello to each and every one of you having a nice old time today. Ghost Train Scoob. Or we'll listen to some A7X, boys.
Look up,
Face.
Panic.
Thank you for the tier 2 14 months as well, man. People vanish. Why are you vanishing, man? You hate A7X? What the fuck, man? Welcome, guys. Welcome. For some reason, I can't scroll all the way up in chat now because I refreshed for the train. So, Ura, thank you. Can we stop that now, though, guys? Can we chill out for a second while I do the Alus? Okay. You're going to need to refresh my memory. So, I've lost like half the chat of today. All right.
Brothers and sisters, Today, we gather under the guidance of our great leader, JustRuss. His wisdom inspires us, and together, we move forward with faith and unity. Let's continue our journey with devotion, trusting in the path laid out before us. With the maybe the E4S kill, enjoy the meeting and remember to grab the free coffee. JustRuss join us.
E4S will not be today, but we will kill it Monday. Monday, E4S gonna go crazy. Suspect. However, the rest of your message, very true. You know, the meeting, grab a coffee, and join us. Just us. Thank you for that. Yo, welcome in, guys. Put an hello in the chat if you are here. All right. I want to say hello to each and every single one of you, as I always do. So, Kev, welcome in if you're still here. Lady Nixira, welcome. What's up, Just Dragon Russer? Hello to Just Fahi, Dr. Marks 87, the Girl Cage, Digital Kirin. We have Just Fahi, Hell Morrigan, Hell Just Morrigan, Face NC, Just Suspect Putis, Baltistas, Nuskin, Armo, Galvin. Welcome, guys. What's going on, Elixir Murray? Hello to Colleen. Oh yeah, shit, the freaking Silksong badge. Wait, if I go in the Silksong section for 5 minutes and you each gift a sub, you get the badge, even though I'm not playing the game? Is that how it works? Or do I have to be, like, signed up and tied to it in some way? Yo, just hold on a second here. Can we do some Twitch shenanigans? What is going on? Princess Cunty, Mickey as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you guys are good today. Hello, Jay for Jimmer. What's up, Stuva2? Urusef, thank you again for the raid, man. Do appreciate that. Anyone that's here from Urusef's raid, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a great old day. Thank you, Ura, for the gift sub to My Life is Bread as well. What's up, Joe Ribka? Welcome. What's up, Necro Seraph? Just Jaxie. Hello, hello. And if I missed you, know that it's not actually my fault, but it kind of is, because I pressed refresh, right, for the train, which is technically actually going to die for real this time. So fuck yeah, boys. We're actually making it happen. We're actually doing it. We're actually finally having a... Never mind. We're not having a quiet one. We're not having a quiet day. Stinky. Dr. Marks. Armo. What the hell, man? Got... Hey. Can you stop that? Dude, I thought we were home scot-free, safe. On the home run, chilling out. Bloody hell, mate. Bloody hell, mate. Jesus Christ. What's up, Zephyr? Welcome, welcome. Just can't win these days, can I? Can I just win one time? My chest is already sore, okay? Look at this.
Damn, bro, you got the whole squad laughing.
Okay? Look at this, okay? These muscles, they need rest, okay? There's muscles under there somewhere, and they're feeling squidgy. They're getting hard. They're going to be rock solid by the end of the month, okay? They're going to be rock solid, boys. Booba! It's Friday. Yeah, I guess that's why the gift so went to Friday, huh? Armo? I see what you did. Thank you for that. But chill out now, okay? Chill out now. Dr. Mark, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Bean Mame, Daddy Yankee, Zerdash, Cetra, and Dag Yibs. Great names there. Cetra, Wokage, makes me want to play some FF7. Yeah. Okay. Let's all cool it off for a sec. Tell me about your weekend plans. What are you guys getting up to? All right. It's a lovely day here in the UK, actually. We've got sun coming in, as you can see, this lovely backdrop. Soon, TM, the set will be changing in accordance to the new Just Rush season as well, you know? So maybe we'll have some, maybe this stuff will change up a little bit here, you know? Everything else, I still need to get some artwork for that wall as well, because it's looking very blank. I want to make that into like a gaming artwork thing. I've got 2 things in mind that I wanted. I just forgot to order them, and then I need to get them framed and put on canvases put on fucking... You know, those wooden plank shits. You know, shit like that. I've also got some prints I want to put up, which again, I need to get framed. So, soon the set and the background will be changing, but a couple of things will not be disappearing, you know? This guy's always going to stay there, okay? This guy's going to be there forever. That's like part of the identity now at this point, right? PoE2, Cetra, the imperishable. No, Cetra with a C, Cafe. Also, hello, Cafe. Yeah, your name went off the board too. What's up, a couch potato? Hello, cute chatters and the cute streamer. You're working? Oh, the weekend? Ooh, what do you do for work, couch? Or don't answer that if it's too nosy, by the way, okay? Tell me, fuck off, streamer. That's my shit. You know, I'm just curious. I'm just curious what, like, chat does, you know? Especially at weekend jobs. Weekend chilling, maybe chilling with friends. Don't know if they have time. Yeah, fair enough. I have a potential night out tonight at a pub. Double birthday bash for a couple of... You could say friends, or are they friends of friends? You know, they're like slightly, they're like more than acquaintances, but not people that I would like consider like really good friends that I would like go hang out alone with yet, right? So it's like if I go to the birthdays, maybe it gets closer to that, right? So I'm potentially going out tonight for that. Trying to get my FF sub, but no luck. Oh, as in like you can't reset. What the? Can we stop with the shitty music? Okay. What was I gonna say? Yeah, is the website down or what's up, Jaxie? Or is it like your card getting declined or some shit? I actually, funnily enough, also had my resub notification come through, and I sub in 6 months at a time, I think or is it 3 months at a time? And my email just came through, but luckily it's on automatic, right? Oh, I'm just broke. Oh, okay. So what, you selling your house to get your FF sub? Rip, man. Hey, I hope you can scrounge together the funds to keep the sub going, though, okay? Because we're going into the darker months soon, guys, okay? We need to be cozy, wrapped up, warm inside, and then we can all play some FF14, you know? Ooh, Peepo Porge. Yeah, had a job interview today. I think it went well. Also going to a friend's birthday. Nice. Oh, you had a job interview today. Hell yeah, dude. Hopefully you get that. Hell yeah. Sounds good, man. Are you working at the moment? You're just trying to change job, or are you oh no, because you moved back country, right? So I guess you haven't been working for a bit. Bigger sex dungeon. It's not going to be a bigger sex dungeon, although eventually that will happen. Guys, Armo face, Dr. Marks, chill out. Let's just let it die. Okay, there we go. Bye, Trade. Bye, Trade. See you later. Content's over, boys. Pack it up. Pack it up. Move it on. Get the hell out of here. Welcome in, Tongue, by the way. Hopefully you're doing good. A darker month, 3 hours of sun. Yeah, that's rough, right? So, Tongue, are you a light enjoyer or a dark enjoyer? I know you get like extremes where you live of like either all darkness or all light, right? So I suppose it's kind of hard. But if you had to pick one, do you feel like you're happier in the lighter months or the darker? The PC will still be there. No, I might move that PC away and then fill that table. I thought about what I can do with this table, right? I can make like I could put like a bowl of fruit there or something generic, or I could put like a like an air diffuser thing in there, or I could move I can make some kind of nice display here potentially, or I could put some like Pokemon shrine here maybe. I don't know. The world is our oyster in terms of what goes here when I move the PC, you know. Right now we've got a PC, old Pokemon cards, and electrolytes. That's what these are. We've got some citrus electrolytes. Yeah, 0 calories. So I can put these in a bottle of water and be all like charged up, you know. But I don't use them too much at the moment, so that's why they're just part of the scenery now. And we got a little peg. That's for clipping up like, you know, crisp packets and whatnot, and nuts. If you want to like clip your nuts so they don't go stale, they keep fresh. Fresh nuts is always good. If work today, let me know how many press ups I have to do. Okay, no worries, no worries. Right now it's on 11 though, couch, right? Friends getting together for a group bashing session. No one said anything about that, all right? No one said anything about bashing each other off. It only took me 9 tries to make that one sound good with ChatGPT. Wait, the thing that you did TTS? You did that 9 times through ChatGPT. Honestly, it sounded humanly written, so ChatGPT is really improving, huh? Choo-choo. What is that? Full damage. Fuck's sake. PP full. No job at the moment. I don't mind enjoying life. Honestly, the times... Now, I can't really speak for this, like, in terms of, you know, like, I haven't really had that many other conventional jobs and things like that. But whenever I have, and I've quit jobs, or I've, you know, my contract's ended or something, the time between like finishing your old job and getting your new job, as long as you're like not like scrounging around financially and like you can't afford to live, right? Otherwise it's pretty fucking stressful. But if you got like a little bit of savings and stuff, those times are pretty nice because you can literally just do whatever the fuck you want for like a couple months, like at least a few weeks, but a couple months of just like do a bit of job searching. You got no like real obligations. You can really like make a turning point in your life, I suppose, right? Like reinvent yourself a little bit, which is cool. Tongue is Swedish. There is no happiness. You know, guys, if you're not happy in Sweden, you can just leave Sweden, right? I think so, at least. Last I checked, they didn't keep you prisoner there. You know, I think you could move over to, you know, like a great country that basically anything that isn't the UK or the US. You'll probably have a great time. Honestly, everyone should just move to the Netherlands because the Netherlands sounds pretty fucking nice. You know, depressing either way. I can't tell the time by looking outside. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I can't do that. I mean, I just know the time, so it's unfair. But if I looked outside, I also probably wouldn't be able to tell the time, like, straight up. I'd be able to tell, like, roughly hours between X and Y, but usually my time telling goes on, like, the last time I looked at the clock, and then I have actually a pretty accurate, like, mental clock in my head where I can... Like, let's say I looked at the clock at, like, 9 p.m. and then I'll, like, do something. And I can take a pretty good guess and be like, oh, it's about, like, 11:15. Just, like, on a whim. Because, like, I don't know. I guess I have a good, like, scale of time in my brain or some shit. I don't know. I've always been able to do that since I was a kid. It's really weird. Air diffuser. Farts cutely. No, not that kind of air diffuser, okay? If I have an air diffuser, it's going to be nice smelling stuff like cedar wood and sandalwood and... you know, nice shit and like clean smells and stuff like that. Not like putting stink bombs and poop in there, you know? I don't want to have my poop. I don't want to have like a poop house smelling like poop and eggs and shit, you know? Jesus. What's up, Turing Kai? Welcome, welcome. No one said anything about pegging. No. This, guys, it's like a little peg and then you like clip it onto your nuts, right? And then it keeps the pack closed and fresh. It's not about pegging. Jesus Christ. What's up, Fenrir? Hello, man. How you doing? You know the time? I do know the time. I lose track of time sometimes, but I do know the time. Yeah, like right now, I'd say it's like 3:30 or like 3:27 or something. What is it? It's literally 3:30. It's literally 3:30. That's crazy. That is actually insane. What's up, Cactus? Welcome. Chew? It died. It died. Love a little peg. I didn't say I love a little peg, guys. Jesus Christ. Being unemployed and not poor is bliss. Yeah, obviously not sustainable, but being unemployed and not poor. Guys, I'm professionally unemployed. And only sometimes poor, you know? So, I'd say that's like living best of both worlds, really, you know? Although I still do have to keep myself somewhat accountable sometimes, you know. Why is Russ talking about sounding? Dude, I've literally never spoke about sounding on my stream. Ever. Okay? Except now when you've brought it up, Zostar. So, I mean, this is your doing. Alright? The Netherlands loves immigrants. Do they not? Can you not move to the Netherlands very easily? Superpower confirmed. It honestly is. Hello, Stethoscope. Welcome. Yeah, it's a pretty good power, to be honest. I remember it's a very niche use case. It's niche case uses niche use case. It's very niche, and the peak of its usefulness is someone asking you the time, and you don't have to get you still have to. You basically gain nothing, right? Someone asks me the time, and then I go, I'd say probably like 2:45, and then they're like, okay, but what actually is the time? And then I'll take my phone out and say, so I still have to do the same action and confirm that I'm correct. But what I'm saying is, quite often I have a pretty good grasp of it, right? So like, then they go, wow, like maybe I'll get a compliment then, you know, and it'll be something like, wow, you actually got it. And I'll be like, yeah, I did. So amazing, right? So good, so good. And that's basically like the highlight of my day at that point. Clipping nuts sounds painful. Depends how you do it, really. Depends how you do it. Knowing the time does not prevent you from being late. Correct. Because, guys, let's be honest. There's a difference between being late and being fashionably late. Okay, and I am always fashionably late. Okay, it's like it's more of a branding thing at this point. You know, my entire family. Now, I'm sort of self-reporting a little bit. Okay, I've told you guys, a few of you guys this before, but I'm sort of self-reporting a little bit. I think it might be in my blood to not be like 100% organized and on time at all times. You know, I'm my family are pretty bad for like leaving just slightly too late and eking it out a little bit too much. But it's one of those things where it's like, be the change, like what is it? Do as I say, not as I do, you know? So I am trying to actually get back on top of that and be better at being on time to things. But dude, there's so much going on in this life. Spontaneously, and sometimes it throws things off, you know? Roll Questline finale. It's happening today. It is. Guys, why does no one ever believe me about getting the roll quests done? It's not like we've like said that 1,000 times and not done them like 900 times. To be fair, last time I said it, once again, guys, a new leaf. When I said it last time, we did it, right? It just so happened that there was another quest line at the end of it, which I didn't expect or know about. But apparently, and I've been informed by one person that it's a good quest line, this one. So maybe it's worth doing, you know? So wasting other people's time, they have other stuff to do. Yeah, true. Well, I wouldn't waste someone's time if they were actually waiting on me, right? But if it's like a loose gathering of people, let's say like there's a gathering of 10 people going on, and there's no specific thing we're doing at a specific time, but it's like, hey, let's meet up around this time, and I'm a little bit late. I don't think it's as bad as putting one person out and then just not showing up at the time that you agreed on, right? There's a difference there. I wouldn't do the second one, right? Like if someone's like, hey, meet me here at 2 p.m., then I'm going to be there at 2 p.m., you know? But if it's like, come over around 7, I might come at 7:15 or maybe 7:30 even. Depends. Like, unless they're waiting on just me again, right? It depends, right? It depends on like where you're at. Ban them, gift them a sub, and VIP them, and ban them again in that exact order. Who told me? It was maybe definitely not. I'm actually getting one guide into roll quests. If these aren't good, I will never trust chat again, by the way. Can you meet us here on Monday around 2 p.m.? Oh, at 2 p.m. or around 2 p.m.? I can meet you guys around 2 p.m. on Monday. I can make that deal. You know? But sometimes, again, like, you gotta let the YouTube video cook. There's a new YouTube video today, finally, you know? So, I want to give people time to watch it. At 2 p.m.? Monday at 2 p.m. I'll think about it. You told him this quest is good. Is it good? Guys, it best be good or I'm going to be pissed, okay? Okay, you know what? We'll do it for the completionist now, okay? It's a side quest worth doing, right? It should be. Don't be late to your birthday if people are waiting for you to arrive. Yeah, obviously. If it's like an event that I organize, I'm not going to be late to it, right? But if someone invites me to a thing and it's like I'm one of 15 people, it depends, right? If we're going to a restaurant at a time, I'm going to be there. But if it's like, hey, we're grabbing a beer at this time, and a bunch of peeps are going to be here, come along, then I'll be like, what sort of time? If they say 7, I'll be like, all right, I'll see what I can do, you know? And I'll just be there at some point. Like, there's a difference. Like, guys, don't fucking pretend there's not a difference there, okay? Definitely one of the quests of all time. Ban, maybe, definitely not, if it's not good. Okay, deal. All right, we might lose a player for Eden, but it might be worth it, you know, as well. Just don't show up to your own event. No, it's not about my own event. Well, the stream is my own event. But then again, I have dictatorship over that. You know, this is my zone. You know, this is my thing. This is my baby. You know, I get to do my thing. 07 to maybe. No. Anyway, guys, should we open up the game? It's about that time, boys. It's 40 minutes into the stream. We ain't done jack shit yet. I haven't even done my push-ups. He thinks he has power. Yeah, I do have power. I have control over this channel, the times it starts, the trains when they start and end. Well, at least when they end. And then the content that we do. The game. Oh my god, what is this? Is there another patch? Jesus. Shatter into Onsal. Yo, okay. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Hot fix today? What did they fix? Right, we're almost open, boys. We're almost open. You're gonna miss it? Digital, just log in right now. See? How could you dare be late, guys? Guys, I see you guys not turning up to the stream at the very, very start time at 2 p.m. all the time, by the way. So a bit hypocritical for you to start flaming me about not being on time to my things when you guys don't show up for here exactly on time every single day. Okay? Some people are like 10 minutes late. Some people are like an hour late sometimes. Okay? So you cannot give me shit. With extras, that is true. Yeah, late chatters though start. That's what I'm talking about, man. Minor relic gear had crafter stats. Oh, okay. So they just fucked up a little bit. Hi, Sakiara. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Emergency maintenance. Emergency maintenance to switch around some stats. Did they take the servers down and shit? Damn. I guess they kind of have to, right? To like fiddle with all the coding and shit. Right, let's open up the game here. Let me move this over here. Let's see. Right, I'm opening up the game. Dude, I need to purge my Spotify list. I swear, like so much of this music, I added it years ago, and I don't even like it anymore. Oh, what's a good one? All right. Let's fucking send it, boys. Let's open up the game. Hello, Symphonian. Welcome in, welcome in. Undefeated Bakushin run during the intro. Bam, bam, do, 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 do. Dude, this just reminds me of that game I had on GameCube called 18. It was called like, I think it was literally called 18 Wheelers, like USA Truck Driver or some shit like that. Or like motherfucker. No, it's called Big Mother Truckers. That was it, dude. Big Mother Truckers. What a game. You just drove around America, like lugging out some cargo and shit. Hey, Kona, brother. Yeah, Big Mother Truckers. Hell yeah. What a banger of a game, dude. Absolute win right here. Okay, Kona, boys. 2 out of 4 done. How long is it taking you guys to grind out the relics? God, I can't believe I almost choked to death on the intro there. Oh shit, YouTube chat. Hold up. Anyone in the YouTube chat? Hi, Dr. Marks. Hi, Suna Soul Silver. Twitch chat unhinged. Oh, they've been way more unhinged than this, though, Suna. For sure. Alright. We're good. We're good. Woo! Let me pop out the YouTube chat. Put that one on my other screen right here. Boom. Move this over here. Do, 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 do. Alright, we're good. We're good. Right, so start game. Maybe I should switch off the button now, guys. What do you think? Why are you freaking off YouTube, man? Small Scholar, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. What if I like grinding? Grinding's good, guys. You know what? Gamifying anything as a gamer is actually kind of productive. You know, we've you know, the other day Pair of Gloves was in here talking about passing gold and like being in like gold league for the push-ups, like doing like 35 in one go and whatnot. And then he downloaded some app. I think it was called Liftoff. He was telling me about it off stream. I think it was called Liftoff. And he said it would like make up workout programs for you and things like that. And then like just feed it to you, and then it would like put it in terms and like form of like an XP bar and shit like that, right? So you would like level up and like rank up almost. It was like you were playing like ranked fitness basically, and it was like not just like push-ups, or you could do like running, and you could do whole workouts and things, but it would like put them in a format of like a gaming friendly like schedule, you know? So the more that you did, you would like grind XP in the app based on like the workouts that you do, and then it would like give you like tiers of like where you'd rank in like percentiles compared to like other people, and what like the average person could do in terms of like fitness and stuff. So he started doing that, and he was like, yeah, this is really good. It's like, yeah, tiers, guys, wokage. And he was like, yeah, it's really good because it just makes me like see fitness as like a game. So he was like essentially like filling the bar and grinding it, but he's like actually gaining from it, right, in real life, because it's like he's putting his body through it and whatnot. Yeah, gamification of fitness. Kev, how's your gymming going? Good luck, tongue. My mind cannot do that in one sitting. Wait, are you slamming out the rest of the relic in one sitting? What's up, Akira? Hello. My progress is poop because I was forced to waste a day on E4S. I'm 60 to 70. Waste a day on E4S. Guys, we had like one of our best prog days, you know? That fight is so fucking long, by the way. I was checking through my abacus, my foot abacus, so when I do my calculations mid-pull, and I crunch the data in a spreadsheet after every pull, and I was checking like the fight length and things, and it was like that point that we're at, just where the floor starts going up and down. I think that's like 8 minutes into the fight, which is kind of crazy. Like, that's absolutely crazy. And I can't remember what was our longest pull. Hold on. Where are these at? Let me open this link up real quick, just to my spreadsheets, obviously. 10 minutes 32 was like when we had to fight the both bosses at once, right? Which is pretty nuts. 999 points on the Shadowbringers Alliance raid. It was excellent. 999 points. Is that for your relic thing or what? Oh, is that what you guys are talking about? Like, what did I see? 8,870 out of 10,000. So what, you grinding points? You have to go like you just have to go do content and it levels up your relic, or how's it work? E8, guys. E8 260 pulls is gonna be fine. I bet that's like a 20-minute fight though, isn't it? Is that like a pseudo ultimate? Are we gonna have a good time there, or is it gonna be rough? Let me log in here. Doing content, yeah. That you have to do content to get rewards, guys. It's a pretty simple formula, actually. It can't take longer than A8S. Don't fucking say that, okay? To be fair, how long do you think we were on A8? Like 3 weeks, maybe? It was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. And what did we raid? 2 times a week? Maybe 3? Were we raiding 3 times a week back then? It was a lot of raiding. I do remember that. Current relic stage just released. You need to do 4 types of roulettes to earn points. 10k points per category. Oh, okay, so but you have to do like trial roulettes, dungeon roulettes, etc., etc. 3 times. Oh, and then did we have another week where we did 1 time though? So it balanced out, right? Probably the hardest Eden Savage. That's from what I've heard, yeah. And I also imagine E12 is going to take a while. So we're going to start up MSQ pretty soon again, actually. And we might just have to do like a couple days MSQ into Endwalker and still do a little bit of Eden on the side. Yeah, MSQ sludge. Yeah, guys, it's got to be done, you know. Sometimes it's how we play the game. I'm actually really hyped to start the MSQ again because obviously people seem pretty hyped about Endwalker. Yeah, and I don't know, like Shadowbringers was good, and I think, and don't confirm or deny anything, just Rouge, but I think it's gonna lead, you know, directly on as like a part 2 Shadowbringers in some sense. At least I hope that's how it's gonna be, right? I hope it's just gonna be like Shadowbringers. I feel like it's just been setting up the whole fucking Asian shit with like Zodiac and stuff. So I'm now, obviously, again, don't confirm or deny everything, but here's where my head's at. I feel like we're gonna like delve further into that. Like, surely it's going there. If it doesn't, and it comes up with some random ass fucking Stormblood story where it's like, let's go liberate another planet, I might lose my mind. But there's a reason this game has been like nominated for, you know, all these awards and has all this good shit about it being good story. So logically, it goes where I think it goes. And logically, if it's considered good, it surely goes there, right? You know. What's up, Karma? Hello. Sounds like we'll be walking. We're walking right to the end, yeah. Stormblood 2, guys, which is ARR 2, you know. Having to do the duty roulette and 3 days of ARR. 3 days is not that bad, right? To get your relic, which is like, I assume your BIS. You must construct additional pylons. Don't know what that means. Yeah, but we can do that. Killed BlizzCon? What do you mean? As a reading this game won 3 times best MMO of the year. There you go. Oh, and it's all clutching on story. Oh, look at all these Lenas over here. Hey, look, Yuki's back. Yuki is back, and I'm expecting an absolute banger of a plate. So, Subway sandwiches. Mine always comes foot long. That's a lot. That's a big sandwich, guys. A foot is actually like quite a lot, you know. Poor Ponte. Oh God, how many fucking times did he talk about his goddamn sub? All right, how many times did he talk about his Subway yesterday? I was there for like 10 minutes, and he mentioned actually I was there like 15 minutes. He was talking about it the entire time, and I knew he was going to talk about it like all fucking day. Of course he would. Anytime someone comes in the chat, oh hello, Chatter X. By the way, did you know I ordered Subway earlier and they didn't give me a cookie? I'm going to talk about it for 10 minutes. And then, oh, look, and then I got I requested a refund and they didn't do the delivery fee. Guy's eating free fucking food and he's still complaining. Fucking hell, man. Is it 12? What, they didn't give him any cookie? Oh, he ordered 12 and they didn't give him any? All right, that's kind of annoying to be fair. But still, you just order it again. You know, get the refund and just reorder, I guess. Reorder today, get the cookies. What happened? I don't know. Ponto once again ordered Subway to eat it, only to eat it on stream, and then it came like they fucked up his order. I am paraphrasing because I don't really know because I completely zoned out. But I think they fucked up his order. Like I don't know if the sandwich was wrong or everything was wrong or they just missed out his cookies. But then he refunded the whole order. So essentially he got his sandwich for free, right? And then oh yeah, we should go in the PvP queue. So he ordered he got his whole refund and he was still mad about it. He was like eating for free, dude. Boiled onion sandwich. What? He had a boiled onion sandwich? There's no fucking, they don't even have boiled onions on the menu. What are you on about? But like in that case, you reorder it as it is, right? I mean, I wouldn't eat it if it's a boiled onion sandwich. That sounds fucked up. He has to be spreading false information. Boiled onions are not an option at Subway, by the way. You get the refund and you reorder it, right? Better yet, you eat before stream. Fucking hell. Mine always comes foot long. Foot long of boiled onions, man. What a day to be alive. Doritos and a Gatorade. Yeah. Yeah, but then, yeah, I mean, yeah, you just reorder, I guess. They definitely shouldn't charge them delivery fee if the entire order is wrong, though, to be fair. Ponto is such a Lala. He is a Lala fell. One in chaos. I don't know why he plays Hrothgar, you know. That's a Chadley spec. You know what? A Hrothgar would have just down that boiled onion sandwich in one bite and been like, fuck it, boys. I'm here to eat. I'm hungry right now. I'll just take what I can get, you know? Right. Who else do we have in the guild here? Mowley. Mowley, you have so many different outfits. You have so many different looks. I suppose, to be fair, Larius also had a lot of looks. Okay, what kind of cookies was it? You know what? I'm not gonna feed into this. I'm not gonna talk about his Subway for my content, you know? Yeah, a bit of a druidic look, right? I said no onion on my pizza. It turned out with onion. You know what I did? I ate the fucking thing. Yeah. Okay, this is what would happen. If I really hated onions, I would pick them off. And if I couldn't be asked, I would just eat it anyway, right? See, RSF, this is why you're a Hrothgar, bro. Because you got that attitude, right? Enjoy PvP, tongue. Have a great work day. Hopefully it stays good, all right? And you feel good. I don't have a glamour problem. Maybe just a small amount, you know, Uno glamour problem. Just a little bit, just a tiny little bit. What's Mari's plate these days? Russ, EAS in 260 pulls. Plant burger, if more. I'm gonna have to get myself a plant burger, aren't I? I'm gonna have to get that like readily made up. 260 pulls is fine, guys. But she's happy now. She's lovely and happy. Mari looks like mom. She's cute, huh? She always takes care of us. She takes care of the guild. She takes care of the YouTube. Yeah. Guys, it'll be fine. EAS will be absolutely baller, right? Chug some crispy chili oil on it and enjoy. Ooh, yeah. Crispy onions, chili oil. That's a recipe for a win, I'd say. If you drink almond milk, aren't you just drinking nuts? It's actually water, I think. I think almond milk is just water. It's flavored water. Which is kind of weird when you put it that way. If I'm not mistaken, it's like diffused. It's like diffused into water, basically. And then they call it milk. How many pulls into E4 are we? You know what? That's a great question. Hold on. Boom. Boom. Right, so 21 plus, guys, someone calculate this. 21 plus 39 plus 18. Yeah, that's it. 21 plus 39. Well, that's 60, obviously. Plus 18. 78 then. Yeah, I don't know why I even put it on a calculator. 78. Yeah, so honestly, and what, our best pull is 40%. We've seen what I assume is the last phase. So I'd say not bad, not bad. 1 plus 1 plus 1. I proved my math skills in Jackbox. Oh yeah, yeah. Dude, I need to get those Jackbox games. They look fun. If we're having almond milk, aren't we just drinking nut cream? I don't think there's any cream and dairy in it, right? That's the whole point in the almond. Like, there's no dairy in almond milk or any kind of nut milk, right? Wait, is there other kind of nut milks? Like, there's like wheat milks and shit. Wait, what are the other kind of like non-dairy milks that you can have? You got almond milk. I feel like there's another soy milk. What is that? How's soy? We are having almond milk. Aren't we just drinking nut cream? Wait, what do you mean reading's hard? That is what I read, isn't it? Oat milk. Oh yeah. Sayo, almond, oat. Sayo, is that like soy? Is that soy? I'm saying it wrong, or it's spelled that way. In the day, it's all fat dissolved in water. Squirrel's milk. Yeah, I suppose. Squirrel's milk? I don't know about that one, Feral. I gotta spell it out. Sorry, but I can't type. Oh, okay. We're having almond milk. Aren't we just drinking nut cream? I feel like I'm pulling a blank on this one. Okay, you do have to maybe spell it out, or yeah. Not all cream is dairy. Dude, am I missing something here? What? Cummies. Oh dear. All right, Taru, what's up? Let's see it. You might be a legend, but you aren't a Lalafell or a legend, or an elephant. But look, I am the legend. Okay, the legendary bun. Bow down before me. Bow down before your overlords. What's up, Solitaire? Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, you've been creamed on for sure. You got it? Not all cream is dairy. Oh. That was why I was in the commas, in the inverted. Oh, I got you. Okay, I think I'm with you now. Maybe. All right. I still might be like maybe being a little bit dumb. Mahi, what the hell is this? Lizard, butts, drain, salami, spilled glue, JustRuss liquor. What an absolutely horrible, horrible sequence of emotes. Those 6 emotes in that specific order should be a bannable offense. The forbidden cappuccino. Jesus Christ, guys. There's way more uses for that. There's way more uses for that. We can't be putting that in coffee. Okay. Lizard spanks the drain salami that spills the cream. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Hey, look. You're being looked at. They're like, hey, wait a second. I recognize this person. Hello. Look, guys, there's so many sprouts recently. People saying game is dead. This is why we need to not be negative, okay? We need to invite and be nice to the new people. Hello. Because there's a lot of sprouts in the game at the moment, and this also seems to be when everyone's being the most negative about the game. So we got to, hello. You look cool. See, I'm going to compliment them. Easy for me to do, right? And then they're going to be like, damn, what a lovely player. This game's so awesome. Welcome to the game. Sprouts in my dead game. What an interesting story by Fahi. Yeah, it's one of the stories of all time. It's like one of those picture boards, right? Oh, are they Russian? My look is garbage, though. Are you Russian? Should I ask them if they're Russian? Like they did the Russian smiley. I'll ask them. No? I'll ask them. Look, I'm taking a risk here. Nah. Oh, okay. We did the Russian smiley face. Why would you ask that? Because they did the look, they did thanks with like this bracket after it. That's like how Russians do smiley faces. 07 to shatter. 07 shatter. Maybe we'll just do 2 onsalts. Oh no. But the game is dead. Smash. Are you telling me that all these content creators posting 10 videos about the game being dead are lying? Guys, if you click the videos, they get views. And if they get views, you might get served an ad. And if they watch an ad, they get money. And you know what does better than good news? Bad news. It's statistically proven in society. Bad news gets more views than good news. That's why rage baiting is a thing. That's why people always report on the bad shit going on in the world instead of the good. My life is a lie. It's statistically proven. Humans are wired towards negativity in some sense, and it's personal responsibility to overcome that. What is an ad? It's an advert. It means someone is trying to sell you something or an idea. Negativity sells. Positivity does to an extent, but not to the same not to the same level, right? As negativity. Because the reason people gravitate towards negativity is because if it doesn't directly involve them, it makes them feel better about themselves. And it's easier to feel better about yourself by being like, thank God that's not me, instead of actually doing, because doing something to make yourself feel good is harder than just looking at someone else in a bad situation and laughing at them, you know? Essentially, you know, not specifically that. But it's less effort put in on your end, so that's why people gravitate towards it, right? Yeah, misery loves company, right? New day, dude. It's a new day, boys, which means it's time for Onsol. Content sales because cute streamer. Hee hee. What's up, Glip? How you doing? Welcome. Hopefully you're doing good today. What on earth have I tuned into? What was I saying, Flappy? What was I saying at that exact time? I don't know. Oh, we're just memeing around. We're just memeing around. Got my alt Eureka level to match yours so we can party when Eureka returns. What is, guys, does anyone remember my Eureka level? Solitaire was asking me. I think it's like 18, or did we finish? Did we get to 20? I can't remember, actually. I genuinely don't remember. I think we were close to 20 or at 20, though, if I'm not mistaken. I think it could be like 18, 19, or 20. But I don't know how to check. I don't know if there's like a little page I can pull up, right? Oh, you're asking the rando if they're Russian? Yeah, because, dude, people used to do it in WoW all the time. It'd be like, they'd put like a bracket. Obviously, like a lot of Russians played in the same server as me in WoW, so they would put like a closed bracket, and that means smiley face in Russian. And then they would always ask me if I was Russian. See, it like I do that because I see the bracket thing, which is like way more common, and they would ask me if I'm Russian because my name was Russ. So they would think like my name being Russ meant I'm Russian. This one time in WoW, I'm out. I'm in Pyros, so you're way past 20. I'm in Pyros? Dude, when's the last time we did friggin' Eureka, man? It's been a while, huh? People like to be negative, funny when it rises from the ashes and it'll just be left in the dust. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You got to search inwards for happiness and stuff. Everything else is fleeting, I think. You know, any external happiness is not gonna last. I don't think. It can feel really good for a time. You know, and that's why people turn to certain vices and things like that, whatever those may be. Sometimes vices can be people. Sometimes vices can be substances, which make people feel good in the short term. You know, but that's external happiness. I think, like, to be long-term happy, you have to, like, be, like, fulfilled, right? In what you do, or yourself, or something. What's up, Calder Stop? Lodestone says Russ is 26 in your... Oh, you can actually check that. Shit, there you go. 26, boys. I do not remember entering... I thought I was in Pygos as well. But apparently we're in... Sorry, I thought I was in Pagos. But apparently we're in Pyros. There you go. I didn't know you could check that on the Lodestone, though. There you go. For future. For level 26. Damn. Dude, we pumped, man. We pumped. That doesn't sound right. He hasn't done any of Pagos. It was just the beginning. Pagos? No. I've done... You mean Pyros, right? Typhlinge? Because I've definitely done a lot of Pagos. That's the snowy zone, right? Like, there was a non-snowy zone. Then we did a snowy zone. Oh, wait. It's a snowy zone Pyros. Or Pagos. I think I'm in the snowy zone. Both? Oh, for fuck's sake. No, what? There was one in the forest. Snow is Pagos. Pyros is snow as well. Yeah, okay. I don't fucking know then. There you go. 26 though. Wherever that is, we're there. What's up, Chibi? Welcome in, Chibi Miko. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's do a look, another sprout. Impurity abstained. Let's do a run. Who wants to join my team for a cheeky little on-sale, guys? 26 is 100% Pagos. All right, there we go then. We're 26. All right, we got these two. We have one more space. Serena Lyra. Oh, Ginran's in. All right. This needs a plate check right here. Dude, I was thinking about some old VODs the other day. And like where... Yeah, it's Winter Spring. And like there's a lot of names of people and characters I just don't see anymore. And I hope they're doing all good. He kind of cute, huh? Little cat girl right there. Sheesh. Alright, let's queue it up. Frontline daily mode. I guess we're gonna miss out on the Thursday XP, which is sad but true. We'll be the ride or dies. Dude, at least there's 3 people that actually want to queue up, huh? No, everyone else just wants to hunt me down and kill me. Alright, so I'm gonna queue as... Honestly, fuck it, I'll just send it on Sage. Like, all these jobs need to get leveled up anyway, so I'll just send it on Sage today because I'm already in that one. But we will be playing as... Dancer? Do I give it another go? Play as Dancer? Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Kev, did you see that Princess Cunty gifted you a sub? And also, did you say thank you? And also, You were saying something about a training 3 hours, so you'd only be hurting yourself, okay? Which is again another reason not to do it, okay? My body also is still a little bit sore. Go dancer or snipe. All right, we'll go dancer. We'll play dancer and see if I can hit a mil damage. But the gamble will be which play. Where do my team place? Okay, so let me just see if I can find that. Where does Russ's team place in FL? First, that's the believer option. Second, that's the fence sitters. Third, that's the dowers, boys. Go. Not his team. Guys, we're gonna win. Okay, we are 100% winning here. I'm also mixing into the music. I'm fed up with my Spotify. I need a new playlist. My liked songs is no longer good. There's so much music on there where I'm just like, skip. I need to like, before I skip them, I need to like unlike them or something. What's up, Obo? Hello, good morning. Sometimes step away to let others get a shot at playing with you. I know, I appreciate that, man. Usually, well, I do the same thing, right? Usually I will, if you're up, but then there's a bunch of other people who I don't play with often, I'll just prior them over you because I know that you're like fine with being a backup, and we play. I have you in my team loads of times as well, right? Start with electric, callboy, still waiting, and then go from there. Okay, we can test it. So I hit this. Wait, they did a Sum 41 cover? Okay. And then we'll just see where it mixes. I believe in about 80%. Oh, you have a 80% uptime. Yeah, something like that. I mean, to be fair, the front lines are like less... I know, I just feel like everything's a little less popular these days at the moment. It might just be a summer thing. Heresy? What, this song? Honestly, so far I gotta say, I prefer the Sum 41 one. But I'm gonna give it a listen, see how we feel. Dancer must resist switching to machinist. I am also trying to resist that. They have the drummer from Sum 41. It actually sounds like the singer too a little bit. Wait, they have the drummer? So it's the same drummer? Hold on. Sum 41. Because Sum 41 is still making music. God, they are so old now. They are so old now, dude. So what is it? Frank Zumo? Oh, I see. Yeah, Frank Zumo. I see him on the featured list there. One of my first album buys. This is my first album. First album I ever bought, boys. And then some dude immediately walked up to me and was like, oh, why'd you waste money buying music? I could have just got it for you for free. And then LionWire was born. Yeah. Feeder. That was a good album too. Yeah, is that the one where he's like, oh wait, no, that's the Moby album. Wait, am I thinking the right one? Oh yeah. Is this the one that had he's got a brand new car? That one. That's that album, right? Looks like a jet. What's that song called? Oh, Pop. Shit, boys. Thank you. I didn't hear it here because of the thingy. Thank you. Yeah, what was it called? Like, what's that fucking song called? Buck Rogers. Yeah. The Gran Turismo OST have a bunch of feeder songs. Feeder's got a couple good ones, yeah. You know what? I prefer the original. But it wasn't bad. Right, we need to go dancer, don't we? Alright, she's so ready to dance, boys. Who am I dancing with? Ura? Amy? Oh, you guys all went machinist. Everyone's going machinist. I could dance with Stu. Big damage. Maybe Amy. Since you're going to be in doing shit. Me and Kiss Kiss versus the world. Who do I have on my team here? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you're all in my alliance. Okay. Wicked hyper cannon. Why is my team missing 6? Dude, the whole of EU region can't even get a front line together now. It's dark days, boys. It's dark days in the MMO. I need to remember what I'm doing here. Do 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 do. Oh shit. Okay, we got absolutely nothing off that. Come here. Come back here, boys. Ahi, get the hell away from me. The survivability on dance is pretty nuts actually, but I don't feel like I'm doing that much damn. Although we haven't really had much opportunity yet, to be fair. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I mean that kind of worked for our team there. Nice. I'm making plays, boys. We're a playmaker class now. Do. My pot was a fill. Oh no. So you got like a half lobby. Being ruined. I'm being ruined. I definitely need to press bravery though. I'm not used to slamming that one. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, that's way too big to go in. I'm gonna go fight this one with the boys. I got LB. I'm ready. I got bravery. Shit. Oh no, I think I missed everyone. I got the Dragoon, so that's fine. Dude, I blew my whole combo on no one. They all backed off at the same time. I didn't want to end Avant like 3 times to get to them, but maybe I should have. Oh no. My shield! Who is that? Who is that? I saw you. Unsure what to hear. Just pick a Quentin movie and listen to the OST. Yeah, true. I mean, I have a lot of music I like. I just, I see a song I like, or I hear a song I like, I add it to my, I just hit that little plus box on Spotify, adds it to the like songs, and then like quite often I just go from the top down because it's more recent stuff I like. But then if I ever shuffle that playlist, which obviously I don't want to just listen from the top down every single time, right? So I either have to like make a queue of like go through it and pick a queue of stuff, or yeah, shuffle it, and then I end up just with a bunch of shit that I don't really, you know, it's like years old since I liked it kind of thing. Oh no, that was foolish of me. That was foolish. Yo, our team is getting fucked up. And I don't think it's just me. It can't, there's no way that me being a dancer has this much impact. Right? Am I that good of a carry on Machinist? I don't know. I'd say I'm probably above the average of a frontline player, but above the average frontline player, but that's on 100 points here. It's pretty rough. I'm gonna get some big plays going now, okay? Gonna be huge. Here we go. There we go. There we go. That's how we do it, boys. We didn't win anything off it, but I got like 5 people. Wow. Yeah, we're very scattered right now. Let's get this one. Nice. Dude, that thing hits fucking hard though. That like line ability, Starfall, is pretty nuts. Oh no, now I'm being Starfalled myself. It's kind of insane that I can get away from a team like that. Like, what the hell is this? First band I saw live, there was some charity concert in Hyde Park, London. Yeah, I think they had an album called like Hyde Park, didn't they? Or am I making it up? Or a song? So that was probably it. Kill him, boys. Okay. I know I don't think I'm carrying as dancer, but maybe I'm not hinting. Oh my god, I just got fucking destroyed by a bard. Jesus Christ. It's just bards and machinists, man. That is frontlines these days. Oh, Echo Park. Yeah, sorry, Echo Park was the album. Okay, yeah. You're right, you're right. Okay, we got a thing. We're actually gaining some points on flames now, boys. Whoever doubted, you might be in luck, but yo, we actually got only like 1 believer right now. Alright, we're going mid. Are we going mid? Okay. Dude, I have 6 kills somehow. I don't feel like I've really been doing much, but I guess I'll take it. Maybe I'm just good at kill stealing. Silverhunt, thank you for the follow. Welcome. That thing fucking slaps. That thing is insane range. There's another dancer, man. Astro. All right, the Viper. Maybe we can do something here. Oh no, the Sam's gonna pop off. Alright. That Sam wanted to ult us so bad. I missed the Gamba. They don't know this guy is a death dealer. That's me, man. How you doing, Colonel? I only deal in death. Having the reposition with the Enavant, oh shit, boys, that's not good, is insanely useful, to be honest. And then I'm CC for days. Even though I, you know, just press Purify, for sure. Massive gold with time walking event in WoW. I feel like you've just made a YouTube clickbait title right there. I'm farming massive gold with time walking event in WoW. Here's how you do it. And then you put like a you in a suit on the front, you know, on the thumbnail. Dude, now is your time to become a content creator. 600k selling skips. Wait, what? How much is that these days? Like, is 600k a lot these days? I see a cafe. I see a cafe dancer. Okay, we are getting the fuck out of there. What a horrible shit game that was, man. Managed to have fun playing WoW is a good clickbait title. Fuck off, Chiaki. I did nothing. 500k? Wait, that was a really low damage game in total here, actually. Action learned. Toxicon 2. Oh, okay. Dude, we just got so much Sage shit. What a game, dude. What a crazy game. Oh, Mario was black on the Black Mage. Back on the Black Mage. 4-2, 34. What did I get? 6-4, 17. How many kills did our team actually get, though? Not much. 400 points. And, like, no PvE. That was pretty rough. And a lot of deaths as well. A lot of deaths. Wow, 5 streak, Colonel. Nice, man. Flame split, added a maelstrom farming. Yeah. Yeah, we got absolutely fucked up there, to be fair. Yeah, to be fair, why were we getting gangbanged? We weren't even ahead. Not even close. Black on the Black Mage, Kev. That's a good while, unless you try to buy a BOE. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck that, though. Why would you do that? Especially if you're not, like, world first rating or some shit, you know? Easy target. Northeast spawn experience. Yeah, true, actually. Very true. Northeast spawn in... well, 2 of the maps. Half of the frontline maps available. Yeah. And let's say 2/3, because let's be real, no one's playing secure, right? As we learned from last stream, I don't want to have to sit here and hate on secure any more than I already have. But what's up, going? Message retracted. Did I just see that, or was it sitting there for ages? YouTube chat's retracting their messages now. They're vanishing, but I actually can't see the deleted message. What a game, dude. So we came 3rd. Choose outcome. Wait, let me see who put their points on the line here. Helm Oregon believed in the 1st with insane odds. Karma on the 2nd. And who's winning here? Alice. Alice Wreath, huh? Choose outcome. All right. Let's send that. We'll do another onsal, but this time I'll have fun. And I don't know, Cafe, how do I do loads of damage and get loads of kills on Dancer? I feel like I can't. Like, I go in, I press the buttons, doesn't do much. I don't know, does the spinny one do that much? Is that a good damage source? Or is it more about my Starfall dance? I'll paste it here. It's nice that I can still catch up to Russ's stream even though I'm not watching Russ for a year. It means I can watch him back next year for Endwalker. Going. I'm going to be on Endwalker this year. I'll have you know. Okay. I absolutely will have you know here. About my partner getting kills. Oh, is it really? Oh, okay, okay. So it's more of a pre-made job, huh? Because then you get big buffs. Spinny's the most. So go in. Use my little fan of flames. Press bravery. Do the line attack in a big line. Try and hit as many people as possible, and then just spin it, and then spin out and event away. Is that my little rotation there? Endwalker 2025. Sorry, Akira. Did I say 26 again? Owning dance is dance's biggest damage. Okay. Yeah, like I do that after my like I do that when there's a bunch of AoE, and I do that when I do my LB and stuff, right? I just go kill. I guess you have to be playing because you get a lot of buffs with the dance part, and you buff them as well, like damage reduce, taken, and stuff like that as well, right? So you want a good sniper to be paired with, basically. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do 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 do. We gotta find the right time to jump into the group of people. Yeah, maybe I'll give it another go. Okay, we go again with another frontline arena, and this time I will do 1,000,000 damage. And to be fair, that wasn't the best Flames team that we've ever had. Let's be real. So we'll give it another chance. I'm not gonna throw Dancer under the bus for that, you know. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I'm not blaming my teammates. I'm just saying that we could have had a better time, you know. I wasn't here to believe, but now you are. All right, start prediction. We go again with the point shuffle, okay? When's Eureka? You know what? We should do a Bozja next week. I actually need to make my NA character. So maybe we'll do that. I don't know if I'll do that on stream or just literally like buy a boost off stream so I can play Machinist. I might just do that. I feel like maybe I'll just end up like buying a level 60 boost and play Machinist or something. Because it starts at 30, means I have to put the least time into it. NA character on Sursage. There's a chance to do that as well. Hey, Voss, welcome in. How you doing? Because otherwise it's like I gotta go through and slam out like level 10, what is it, 1 to 15 MSQ or 1 to 30 to get job stones and stuff. 1 to 15 maybe. Boost is still on sale. Yeah, I'll probably just do that then. It will save me a lot of time. Because like what, a boost to Heavensward, which is like where I get most of my jobs that I want, is gonna be like what, like £8. It'll save me a lot of time. Skipper, yeah. I think I might even, yeah, I'll just do it on my just judging character, I suppose. The story skip thingies are on, yeah. I think the story skips are on sale, and then I'll just pick up. Oh wait, will I even be able to go to Ishgard? If I, yeah, I will be, right? So I can just go pick up Machinist. But I might have to get a job skip just to get something up to Heavensward level or whatever. How dare they not play through the story for 80 hours again? To be fair, it probably won't take me that long to get up to 30, and people could probably help me, like boost me, right, to like 30. So I could get like warrior, but then I have to go do the warrior quest and without flying and stuff like that. So skipping expansions usually takes 16. Jeez. Yeah, but like level 30, realistically, gameplay wise, that's still gonna be like 3 or 4 hours or more, I think. And have a job skip, you could just pick up Machinist boost or boost anything, then grab. Yeah, I could probably boost something else and then grab Machinist, right? Because it starts 30 with the job stone. Speedrun MSQ stream. I mean, it's something that like, yeah, I could make that a stream, but also, is that the most interesting thing ever? Don't know. Tropen join my skip run. I bet you he tips because he's an honorable guy. Yeah, he will. Have you chatted to him much recently or no? Good job on a good week of work. Yeah, good job, Voss. Well done, man. Well done on the meetings. New characters to frontline in 4 to 5. Yeah, I could do it in a stream then, especially with helpers and stuff. But then I'd only have one job as well, I guess. Store more for YouTube VOD. I mean, there's tons and tons and tons of YouTube VODs up going. Absolutely. Love a YouTube VOD though. Stalling, PvP, more PvP, game content for 10 minutes, stalling for 1 hour, content for 10 minutes, end the stream. Consistent, true whole VOD. Love it. Guys, he's hit the goddamn nail on the head. I mean, that is basically how the VODs are. I imagine most people that watch the VODs, they see the thumbnail, they're like, oh, that looks fun. And then they skip immediately the first hour and a half and see where I'm at. And then they be like, okay, he's in the front line. Skip a little bit more. Until they find the content they're looking for. But that's probably like a good VOD watching experience because you can just scrub through it, right? Yeah, we're also not northeast spawn now. Okay. Yo, we're pumping right now. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, the new Purified sucks dick, man. I press it, nullifies status and removes Purify as well as knockback and drawing effects. 2 seconds. There's no fucking shot. It was 2 seconds because I pressed it and it immediately got stunned again. Immediately. 25 in a row until they get lost to something stupid like work or road trips or illness when you are like bed bound and you can't, and it still doesn't even work. Yeah. Like the streaks. We love the streaks. Why is there a yellow circle here? Has it always been like that? We love the streaks, but they are not everything. Proof the stream is watchable without streaks. Boss is living proof. I'm slamming this one out real quick. Okay, we have to brave it up here. I mean, I hit a lot of them. Go on, team. Make that worth my life. Here we go. All right, to be fair, we got like 6 kills off it. But I did die. We'll be losing it again by the end of the month. 28 streak, and then they start over, man. Wait, why will we be losing it, Fenrir? Are you going traveling again? Well, because I want to skip the stream at just midnight here at this time. Wait, what? Are you in Australia? Going? Little OC enjoyer over there? Yeah, we have a couple people in the OC lands who are like late night watchers. Oh yeah, that's when you're going to be in Scotland. And then you're going to be in Bath, right, Fenrir? You're doing the UK tour. Day trip. I know you've told me. I need to go back through the DM, but let me know the date. Oh shit. Oh shit, boys. We're getting fucked up. Rare UK tour for tourists. To go outside of London, right? Especially to Bath. It's a pretty niche city, actually. It's a good one though. Oh my god, I can't do anything here. Can I? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's go. I feel like I'm farming assists. I can see how you get like battle high quite easy on Dancer though. The assist farm is nuts. Oh my god, how long is that invulnerability, man? Okay. Like you can just go in, slam an AoE, and you get like 6 assists. What's up, Tambourine? How you doing, man? Alright, here we go. We're not quite cooking these guys, but it's definitely going better than last game. Oh, let's go down here. Southeast Asia. Oh, okay, cool. October the 3rd. Okay. October the 3rd. I'll try and remember that. As a non-PvP main, is physical range the go-to? It does seem that way. Obviously, every team needs a balance or whatever, but physical range seems pretty strong right now. Oh no, he dashed away. Rip. I missed. No! Yeah, like Machinist and Bard seem like the most popular right now. They're insane. Especially with the Eagle Eye shot ability for like getting assists, going through guards, stuff like that. But all physical range seems decent. Like Dancer, you need... I didn't even dance partner someone. You need like someone to follow up. Where the fuck is Amy here? There you go, I got you. So you want to like hang out with your dance partner, I suppose. But I think tanks are good. Gunbreaker's insane. Warrior's always solid. White Mage is nutty right now as well if you like healing and like just playing as a DPS. Black Mage is always really good. So there's a lot of viable options, to be honest. Gunbreaker's like kind of OP in my opinion. Oh god. Oh, I couldn't even use my shield because I got stunned. Yeah, there are a lot of good options. I'd say like Machinist is really good if you can cast and free cast, you'll do a lot of damage, but the second that someone jumps on you, you're like a little bit of a sitting duck and you don't really have any replies to it, like you don't have an escape or anything. Oh, I should dance partner the other guy who dance partnered me. That would make sense, right? Oh, we're going north. Oh, there's 2 S ranks. Shit. This one's going to be easier to get. Oh, but there's more reds. Oh, no. We've already lost it. It's gone. Fuck me. If you don't have a soul or courage. Machinist is great if you want to do loads of damage and make people really salty. And, but if you get a gun, if you make people too salty, they will hunt you down, and then it's a miserable experience. So it's like a little bit of A and a little bit of B, you know. It's all about balance. Jesus, they were really pissed off at me. There was a marksman spike coming in there and shit. I still didn't get any follow-up. Look, me and Solitaire, we understand that playing Machinist, it might get under people's skin, but at the end of the day, we're having fun in a video game, and that's what counts, you know? 2 months before I start Endwalker? Yeah, probably like that. I'd say so. 0-5. I don't know, guys. I'm probably playing it wrong. I'm definitely playing it wrong, but I don't know if Dancer is my class. I definitely need to give it some more time a day. But half the time, I feel like I'm jumping in and immediately dying. And I just have more fun as a machinist. Those spawns... Yeah. I mean, the S rank middle is great. I think this one should be the only S rank in this game, maybe. And the other should be A. But look at that. 2 A's and an S spawning on red side in, like, what's that? Like 10 minutes into the game? 15 minutes into the game. Another low damage game overall, though. Like, there's like a lot of people that didn't even hit a mill on the front page. Weird. Akira, was that you sniping me? I saw a couple spites going on me there. And then I see a blue machinist. Okay. I believe you. What were you playing before that? Yeah, I didn't get many kills in that game. All right, maybe we could do Uno Mas on-sale because it is on-sale day, right? And it's a Friday. And maybe I do want to try Dancer again and actually get like some big wombo combos off. Kaffa, what's like my rotation for like maximum DPS? Yo, Astrom him Wemmen Hun. Thank you for thanking Emrys. I don't know if he's here today actually, but I'm sure if he does see that, he'll appreciate it. Uno Mas. The role quest will get done, guys. Look, we got loads of time. Okay. Press all buttons. Yeah, but like it's in what order, right? So I'm imagining like Enavant in with bravery. Into another Enavant to make sure I like get almost like behind them if they try to back off. Press my alt into Starfall Dance maybe, into the cone, into the, or do I spin immediately after my ult? So I just hit everyone while I'm in my ult and then finish with the Starfall Dance as they run and the little cone attack or something. Oh yeah, shit, we need to do Rising event. When does that go away? We do need to do that today actually, I think, which it won't take too long. So I'm curious on the order that you press all the buttons, right? Thursday? Oh, okay. Next Thursday. Okay, we're good. Dash, combo, bravery, John fucking Madden. Okay. But that's the part I don't know. The John fucking Madden part is the part where that could be expanded out into a few ability presses, right? Oh look, we have another dancer. Let's go. Wait, is that dancer? It's got to be, right? Oh yeah. That's too complex. Okay. The 11th it goes away. All right, no worries. Okay, in that case, guys, Uno Mas. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the yoin button. It's on-sale day, baby. All physical range has standard range. Machinist has, yeah, Eagle Eye Shot, which is physical range anyway. And then LB, which I think it's like 50 arms, but can be like extended beyond that if they're running. Like you just have to press the button within 50 yards, and then they can go behind line of sight. They could whisk away 2,000 miles, get rescued like 3 times back to back, but the bullet will still hit them, I think. So it can be extended like almost beyond 50 arms. He doesn't want me to get any work done. Sorry, Fahi. No work today, bro. Do 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 do. Do do do. Unlock Summoner and spawn on oh yeah, true. You know what? Maybe Summoner is a good one that I should unlock next. I do want to continue leveling Monk actually, but Summoner could be nice to try out in definitely want to try it in PvP, because like the amount of times when someone slams a freaking Bahamut down on the point and it just one-shots everyone in like CC is a lot of damn. Yeah, stay away from the Summoner. Stay away from the summoner. Who says that in FF10? Stay away from the summoner. Is it Kamari? You can level Arcanist to 30. Yeah. That's just a villager. Oh yeah, stay away from the summoner. Yeah, I remember when they were around the campfire at the start of the game. Also, exactly, a scholar plus summoner, right? Stay away from the summoner. Summoner, OP and CC, burst, sustain, CC, and game changing. Yeah, the LB is nuts because it is AI based as well, right? It's like smart. So you just plonk him down and then he just starts slamming people around the point, and like it's like either get the fuck off the point or get shredded. Completely shredded up. Well. Bahamut auto attacks the lowest HP enemy. Oh, really? So he's like, he actually focuses low health people. That's pretty good. FF10, good times. But 7's pretty fun as well, right? Like, we're enjoying the 7 streams, correct, though? Brain Dead Job. Yeah, Brain Dead Job, actually not even a meme. Even in PvP, you have a guy who auto attacks the low HP target. Smart targeting AI Bahamut. Just, oh, there's a guy on 10 health. Bonk. So that's why I'm always getting fucked up by the... And how I know that that's a thing, I can counterplay it, right? It's probably the nearest, like, anything within his range. And then, obviously, it prioritizes a low health, maybe, on top of that. So there's, like, 2 aspects to it, maybe. You missed the superpower materia blade playthrough ruined. Yeah, Dude, okay, what did I actually miss in that cave? Where we fought the, I don't know, that fucking X-Death looking guy with the flame cannons. On 10 health. Fuck him up, boys. Yeah. Summon a shield can be used on allies. So you got support options. Yeah, but let's be real. I'm using it. I'm saving that for myself. Unless someone's like heavy giga diving with a combo. It's the Barrett sex scene with that freaking gun arm, dude. Yeah, I can get scissor attachments. So I wonder what else kind of attachments I can get on my arm. Okay, who am I? Are we doing Skibbity Gat dance partner? Maybe that's the play, guys. Well. Who else have we got here? The Solana on his team. Saddies. Alright, we can dance with Skibbity Gat. You missed 3. You actually missed 3, dude. There's still a space in our side, though. Alright, this has got to be the W. Oh, by the way, guys, which position did we come in last game? Was it 2nd or 3rd? I'll have to confer with the VOD before I pay out the gamba. I missed so much. But, like, what treasure did I miss? Apart from the Excalibur. We came 2nd? Okay. I believe you. There's a kill. Why could I not? What? Dude, is it because I'm stuck in my animation? I can't N-Avant to cancel it? Okay, that's something I just learned there, then. Gave up on ranked? No, but yes, because queues don't pop. I tried doing it the other day. It's literally said an hour queue to get a ranked game, so I ain't sitting through that, you know? If it's 5 minutes, I can handle it. If it's an hour, ain't no way. Like 5 minutes, I would queue off stream. Yo, Riv.
Hello, hope things going well.
How you doing, man? Yeah, it's going okay. How are you? How's life, man? How's gymming going, actually? Riv, for this month, you know what? You've just made me do a press up. For this month, I'm matching all the daily subs with push-ups or squats, depending on how tired my chest is. So you've directly contributed towards me becoming a Giga Chad, essentially. God's sake, man. You have to go so short range. Dude, it's like Bioblast to the extreme. So thank you for the 19 months, bro. We're going to get the overstimulated streamer again. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Guys, I never get overstimulated. I don't know what you're talking about. Why can I not see anything on the map? The fuck? I swear normally... Okay, there we go. Everyone was phased out. Normally I could see them in the front line though, I thought. Okay, let me get fast. Alright, nice. Do. I feel like my mana comes back quite quick though on this. Still going every other day for 2 to 3 hours per day? Eat when you go? Jesus. Damn man, you're gonna be jacked up. You're gonna be jacked up like hell. Yeah, I know they changed the cost of heals, but I feel like I pressed it like 3 times and I still had 8k. By my calculations, I should have had 4. Oh my god, man. I die in a stun, though. It's kind of insane. Put myself tired before bed. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So what kind of stuff do you do? Are you doing, like, mostly weight stuff, or do you do, like, a bunch of cardio and shit as well? Or, like, CrossFit? Oh no! Me and my prawn suit, my big ass. Do. Okay. I think I may just need to like wait for cooldowns and go for combos. Are we flanking these guys? I can't do it alone. Nope, we're ditching. Okay. Rip. I think I charged directly into a comet there. Damn, blue's really going harder there. Chest, arms, core, back. Legs are decent. Fair enough. What do you do for legs in that case? Like, as in, are they decent because you do something? Like cycling or something? Because I used to be the same, where I like never trained legs because I'd cycle loads. So they would just passively be like kind of jacked. But now, now I sit in chair. I sit in chair and legs do nothing. Which is kind of a problem, I suppose. Damn, man. Don't get that guy. Never gets worse. Yeah, I mean, if you're sporty naturally, that's probably, yeah, legs are used in most of those. Cardio, your heart health's probably pretty good. Mountain biking. Oh, you must have jacked up forearms as well then. Dude, I remember going like mountain biking and doing like downhill biking and shit. And like holding the handlebars as you go down is actually so tough. Alright, nice. We stole a kill, boys. Why does it not let me sometimes press stuff? 3 kills. Another marksman spot? Dude, I got 2 marksman spot on me there. Strong but not big, yeah. Fair enough. Alright. Let's fucking do this, boys. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Oh. Blowing him up, I'm blowing him up. Okay, I feel like I did a lot of damage that time. I got a spin on like 6 people there. I think they were scared of my ult, and I didn't even unleash it. I guess that's like a thing with Dancer as well. It's like, if you see one rushing you, you kind of just assume they're gonna ult, and then if they don't, you kind of like, everyone just kind of backs off, and they're like, oh shit. But you get that as like free damage almost. Rip. Haven't cupped up much. Yeah, it's going alright. Honestly, I think I'm gonna start up MSQ very soon, like maybe even next week, because like two streams a week at the moment is raiding, and I think they're going really well, and I really enjoy the raids and what I'm doing there. And 2 streams a week, I'm in this weird awkward spot, I suppose, where I feel like I'm not providing like as good content, and I don't like that. And I'm just kind of like wishy-washy, kind of like waiting to get further in Eden before I feel like I can move on to Endwalker. But it's making me like enjoy those 2 streams of the week less, which I don't want to be in, because I like liking my streams. You know, I like enjoying what I do. So I think I'm just gonna kind of swallow the pill and be like, hey, it is what it is. I'd rather have fun streams, because I think that'll be more fun to watch. Yeah, so like alliance raids, the patch content, and like the Dark Knight questline, and like we'll try and finish the role quest today, and then I'm just gonna move like immediately into Endwalker while doing Eden on the side. I think PvE team. Yeah, this one was rough. 400k. I don't know. I just don't think dance is my job, boys. It feels like I go in and just die immediately, and if you don't, I don't know. I don't know how to get out as efficiently. Sometimes I can get out with insane proficiency, and sometimes I just immediately die in 2 seconds. Yeah, I think I will though, Riff. Sure. Machinist mental? Maybe a little bit, yeah. Welcome to playing versus Machinists and Bards. Yeah, but if everyone's going to play him, then I can see why Kaffa doesn't play Dancer as much now and plays Gunbreaker instead. Pocket Healer? Pocket Healers are good. Blue managed to lose a spawn on the point closest to our spawn point, to yellows. Oh, we on that team? Were we yellows that team? We were yellows, I think, right? When's 7? Yeah, so I've been doing some FF7 in the you know, as variety. Although the game is going to be very long, I think. Like, I think that game's going to take like another like 10 streams or more. I don't know. So I don't want to spam it out too much, but I am enjoying the 7 streams, and the people that are watching the 7 streams seem to be enjoying it. So it might just be like a slow burn that we just do over time. I didn't realize like how long the FF games are in general. Like how long did 10 take? It was like 30 hours, 35 maybe. But I think 7, I mean, we've already put like almost 15 into it, I think. And I don't even think we've been going particularly slow. Like I've been obviously grinding on my way to things, but we've been like pretty much doing story beats every time. It's not like I've just taken like, okay, we're gonna grind here for 2 hours, you know. Like we're pretty much always putting one foot in front of the other, I suppose. I get lost a little bit, I guess. 10 streams to disc 2. How many streams have we done on it so far? Like 6, maybe 5 on FF7. Probably like 5 streams, and we're not even in Disc 2. Casual playthrough 30 to 50. Yeah, we must be in Disc 2, guys. Not sure what our team is doing. Yeah, probably just murdering people. 12 with all optional endgame content. Ain't no way I'm ever doing an FF game on stream with all optional endgame content. Like on stream playthroughs for me, unless like I literally somehow have like 2,000 viewers at any game I ever play, which is extremely unlikely. Probably never will happen. We're probably not ever gonna do completionist runs unless I become known for completionist runs, which, based on my gameplay so far, I think is pretty unlikely. 200 hours? Yeah, if you platinum it, right? Terraria? I do want to play some more Terraria on my alt channel for sure. But it's amazing. I mean, it might be. But, okay, if this role quest is a banger, maybe I'll believe you about it being amazing. Preach taking down the super boss was top tier content. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yes. But also, I think, like, the dynamic between my stream and Preacher's stream is slightly different, right? So, he can kind of... Like, I think Preacher's, like, in, like, the ideal golden point of, like, a streaming career, right? Where he can basically play any game he wants. And because he's very well known, and he'll always have, like, 1,000 people at minimum there, he can kind of, like, get away with anything. The Goon Cocoon, that is crazy. I don't know what that even means. A PNG streamer? What do you mean PNG streamer? Is he streaming with is he going no cam? Why would he do that? There's no way, right? 1 hour until train. Kev, it's not happening, bro. Whatever you're planning, dudes, it ain't happening. He's at home. Oh, right. Oh, so is he actually... So he's actually... I haven't seen him live, actually, recently. So is he doing... He's doing PNG cam off? I guess maybe he has to have a setup in the living room or something, in that case. Wokage strange. No Dr. Marks. No Wokage. PoE 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't really been getting up and go... I haven't really been going on Twitch as much recently, to be honest. Like, I watched a couple streams. I'll come show my face in a couple streams now and then, but not for very long. Not as much as I used to. I used to always, like, just be sitting at my desk, kind of not really doing that much, and just having streams open, and just kind of lurking and occasionally chatting. Now I kind of... I don't know. It's weird, guys. I feel like in the last 6 months, I kind of got a life a little bit, weirdly. I mean, yes and no. I like to not sit at my PC all the time anymore. And go out and do stuff a lot of time, like almost every weekend, quite often on my Thursdays, and in my evenings. I don't know, I've actually been playing games with my friends more rather than just like kind of sitting at my PC and like essentially twiddling my thumbs, like doing a little bit of like my old routine was like sit at my PC and have a stream open or a YouTube video where I kind of just like zoned out, basically, and then I would like occasionally like do a little bit of YouTube work. So like that's why the YouTube has suffered a bit, because I'm not really sitting at my PC as much, where I would just kind of like trundle away doing a little bit of that and a little bit of like getting distracted, and slowly things would get done. But now I just like physically move myself away from my PC, which means like everything stops. Getting a life dies of cringe. I know, crazy, right? That's why I say, like, I'm actually, like, for a streamer, I'm, like, a fairly well-rounded, normal person. Doesn't want kids on stream now they're getting older. Yeah, I mean, completely fair. Completely fair. Ew. Yeah, right. Being a well-rounded person. What the fuck? Stretch, dude. That's horrible. You should stop it. Yeah, but I kind of like doing that, you know? I feel like it's good life skills to be able to like go out and chat with people. Like yesterday, I went out on a Pokemon card run, you know? And I didn't even get to go to all the shops that... Like, I planned a route to like hit up like 6 or 7 different Pokemon card shops because I haven't been out and actually shopped for any in like a month or a month and a half or something. So I was like, you know what? I kind of want to rip some packs. Kind of want to get some. But you have to find them, right? Out in the wild, as they say. I already opened them all, Fahi. Unlucky. I only got 4 packs, actually. I got a tin, and it had 4 packs in it. And I went out and did all that, but I didn't get to go to all the shops. Because I ended up fucking yapping to all the shopkeepers.
This isn't gameplay, this is just chatting. Lol, see ya in a month.
It's always been just chatting. My stream has always been a just chatting stream. I just put some gameplay in the background sometimes. I saw you in the preach chat yesterday, Kev. Oh, and he ghosted you? Unlucky. The streamer saying scary stuff. Crazy. Thank you for the 59 months. And I know you'll be back before a month, by the way, because you were here like 3 days ago. All right. I saw you, man. Like, you're coming here a little bit more often than monthly nowadays. I am a professional yapper, quite literally. Quite literally. But this has always been a just chatting stream, right? Like, my stream vibe has always been tomboy supremacy. My stream vibe has always been chat complete bollocks and just like have a good time and you know, yap essentially. And then occasionally we'll play some games. So that's why I go slow. I go at my own pace, right? Crazy insane or insane crazy. He's crazy insane in his head, dude. You left Sweden. I still need to do a punch out with you. You decided to work out and I haven't. I haven't even really been working out, okay? I did like, I've done this week, I've done like, what have we done? Like 150 push-ups. It's not even that much. Like I could have done that in a day if I'd have been just slamming it out, you know? That's why FF7's taking so long, just yapper. I don't even think so. I feel like I don't sit here and just take my hands off the keyboard and like yap shit when we play 7. In fact, variety in general, I feel like it's a bit less of me just like sitting here and be like, so guys, what's your opinion on this? And then we like have massive tangents. We do that when we stand in the guild and sometimes in between quests in FF, right? Speaking of which, we should probably go over to the falling snows or whatever it's called, the snowy fall downs in the Crystarium to start the role quest. Maybe on Tuesday we'll do the Rising event. Because I feel like how long do you think the role quest can take? The rest of the stream? We'll go at a decent pace. There's a chance it gets split if I do the Rising thing now. 4 streams? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way, dude. All right, let's head over to this place. Fairly short. Some people said it would take ages. Yo.
Renewing my cult membership for the month. Russ,
Wicked.
Your hair looks amazing. All hail Allah, all fellow
Does it?
lords.
Does it? I feel like my hair's masked under a hat right now. But you know what? I do got that fringe going today. You know, we got the what they call them, the old bangs. All hail the Lala. Our Lala fell overlords. Thank you, Wicked Sins, by the way. Appreciate it. Also, you're not renewing a cult membership because it's not a cult. Also, Fahi, please stop looking in that direction. There is nothing there, okay? Remember what Kev said. He said in 1 hour. So if you guys proc it before an hour, Kev's going to be mad. Like, he's going to be actually pissed, right, Kev? Can you tell them? No, cunty. Not happening. No, Dr. Marks. Oh, look, here's everyone coming out the woodwork. Like, ooh, wokage, Trage, question mark, Trage? No. Nothing. Not happening. Driving. See, he's driving. He's pissed. He's pissed if you do it. All right? And he ain't driving a train either. Armo, no. God damn it. Akira, no. Hurricane, no. Not he. See, the fact you acknowledge not he and still do it anyway. Unbelievable. So much for asking. Kev, can we have a train now and then later too? And then it's already procced. Yay! Hurricane, Akira, I appreciate you guys. But let's not be doing any of that. Look, Zephyr, you gonna do it with me? Gilnard, my boy. Let's go red mage for this. Okay, guys, you can have your level 1 train at 75%, and you can leave it there to die forever in eternity. For eternity, okay? Hi, I want to watch Terraria on your alt channel, but I can't find it. I think the VOD might be gone. Basically, I'll tell you, okay? Orc, look, I'll show you this. -1 VOD. No, because I literally can't sit. Look, content, video producer, okay? Oh, maybe I could have saved this one, actually. So look, on the alt channel, you can save up to 100 hours of VODs. So right now, what I have is like all my Dark Souls playthroughs. They're saved. And then the first Undertale playthrough. I forgot to save the Terraria one. Orc. So sadly, we did forget to save the Terraria one. And I haven't streamed in. When was the last stream? Analytics, stream summary. The 11th of August. So almost a month. Hey, it's only almost a month ago. A month ago, we played Terraria. There's a clip. What did I just drink? And bird. So, I mean, you could watch 2 clips and live vicariously through those. Oh, dude, that mace that we have is sick, though, right? Yeah. So there's a couple clips from it. That stream went pretty good. 45 viewers on the alt, not bad. Undertale's not abandoned. Terraria soon. I mean, there's a chance I could get Terraria going this weekend. It was May. It wasn't May, okay? It was Monday the 11th of August. And before that, Saturday the 28th of June. Dude, that's a long break between those streams. And before that, the 5th of June, 20th of May, 12th of May. Dude, that one, there was 3 streams. Dude, 10th of May to the 12th of May was cooking, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 streams in 12 days. That's insane, like, appearance rate from Sir Sudge. So, yeah. What do we have? We're at 340 followers in the alt. Easy clap, boys. We're farming. We're farming. Was that with the OBS dance? Quite possibly. That was at the end of the Dark Souls 3 stream. One of the Dark Souls 3 streams, yeah. When's cooking stream? I am looking into planning that at the moment, actually. I just need to find a time when I can have the box delivered. But it is up there. It is up there. And it will be happening. We'll be doing, at the very least... well, I need to do 2. So... I'm thinking... I'm going to plan out if I'm doing a subathon or not, basically. And then maybe the cooking stream can be part of, like, at least the sponsor one could be part of that, because then I could make it so that, like, if you buy through the sponsor, I'll add time as well or something like that. So people could, like, can get, like, actual food in real life and still extend the time on the subathon or something like that. I don't know. Guys, stop looking up, though. Akira, Farhi, oh, no, he's here. Emrys? What did I tell you about behaving yourself? Yay! What did I tell you about behaving yourself? Okay. Can we chill? Farrell, you got one. Make sure you say thank you to Emrys, ESPVN, Ridio, Tweak McFly, and I'm not Alex. Please say thank you to Emrys Wilt. I didn't even know Emrys was here. Classic, tired of cooking strats. Now he's cooking food. Yeah, but at least I can cook, guys. I'm going to teach you guys how to cook live on my stream. I'm going to teach you guys how to cook on stream. I mean, that's me essentially teaching a man to fish, you know? That's like biblical stuff right there. We love our favorite little cryptid, Emrys. Yeah. Emrys has got some big support in this chat. From myself and the chatters. He's cooking us a 2-course meal. I could do a 2-course meal for a Final Fantasy cooking stream. Yeah. Dress up as a Tonberry chef. I just got rid of a chef's hat the other day, actually, because it was stuffed in the back of one of my cupboards that I cleaned out. So I might have to buy a new chef's hat. I did have that. I used to have a chef's hat and an apron, though, that I would do my cooking streams in. But it ended up just like it made people look at my ass more, you know. And then it also It also was quite uncomfortable to cook in for some reason, the apron. Yeah, everyone kept looking at my ass and commenting on it, so I took the apron off. So I actually dressed down for that, you know? How to cook. Pick up phone, dial takeout, order, wait for Tasty to arrive. Yeah, but that's very expensive. It's better if you can just make your own takeaway food, right? There's a lot of ass to look at. There is a lot of ass to look at. Yeah, there is. I used your cutting technique and now I don't have hands. Dude, but since the dawn of time, people have fucking shat on my cutting techniques, okay? It's really not that bad. I've literally, look, I've never lost a finger ever, okay? Look at this. Look at these bad boys, okay? If you ever get to touch these hands, or be touched by these hands, you'll know. They've never had a nick in them at all. Well, maybe a nick, but they're in pretty good condition, you know? No scarring. So, yeah, we're pretty decent. The knife, look, it may not look glamorous, but it sure as hell functions, right? I do have the first XIV cookbook oboe, but apparently there's a new one coming out as well. Mickey, you say fine. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, I'm going to do these push-ups now that there's 19 stacked up. All right, and then we're going to accept the quest, and we're going to let the train die, and that will be it for the whole rest of the day. And we're going to completely ignore Kev when he tries to start a train later or something, because he's planning something. Pinky looks shorter than the others. I mean, is your pinky not shorter than the other fingers? Yeah, but my hands, I mean, my hands go down like that, right? So, like, if I were to do that, then it would be in the same line. Who's that? Fenrir? No. Guys, don't make me die, okay? 24, I can maybe do. I'll try it all in one. Don't ignore Kev. You will ignore him in an hour. Dr. Marks, when he tries to start a train. Yay! Look, you guys are making Alice happy at least, but you're making me mad. I will not ignore Kev. So what, now everyone's going to participate in Kev's train too?
I'm trying to sneak around.
Well, that's good, because that means this train's going to die. So easy clap.
My ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Fenrir, thank you for the Figa subs to Garwin, Kasky, Kiva, Tiger Virus, Malcanair, and Clumsy Notes. All right. I will do the 24. These are not fake hands, guys. Look, you're surely these are in proportion and dimensions to like your hands, right? Your thumb's down here, your middle finger's the longest, and your little finger's the shortest. So that's how they look. That's literally how hands look, by the way. Like these are not unusual hands dimensions, you know? It's horrendous. Look, it gets things cut, Cafe, and I don't lose fingers. 45 more. It's not happening. It's not happening. Dude, if Kev comes in and tries to start something, guys, everyone, he's driving right now, so he can't reply to this. But everyone, we need to chill, and we need to pretend that we didn't see whatever he's trying to start, okay? Sure, buddy. All right, show me your fucking hands. Guys, post hand pics in Discord right now. Let me see your hands. No, Smill. If those are real hands, do a handstand right now. I can't, but I will do a push-up. All right? I'll do these nice and quick for you guys, okay? All right? In the theme of the train and the theme of September, okay? Let me get down on the ground. Hold on. And slam. Not looking at Cocker. The Sparky finished installing on my new oven and hob. I can cook food again. The Sparky finished installing. What does that mean? You have a hand fetish? Is that why you want our hand pics? No. I mean, you don't have to show hands, guys. What I'm saying is, I want to see that your hands are the same dimensions as mine, right? In the old... Yeah, I did make a hand channel once, to be fair. But that was a temporary channel for a meme, you know? Temporary for a meme. Anyway, by the way, guys, I need you guys to also do the push-ups with me. Colonel, especially you. You're on a weight loss journey right now. Push-ups right now, boy. 24. 24 push-ups for anyone in chat. 29 push-ups for anyone in chat. God damn it, princess. 29 push-ups right now. Or you're a poopy head. Let's go! Cafe 29 right now. Cunty, thank you for the 5 subs to Venkman, Alov Master, Color Phoenix, Cola Stop, and Hinoka. Thanked us. Welcome into the stream. Also, 29 push-ups right now. You'll do my 5 extra. So wait, you're gonna do 5 or you're gonna do 34, Fenrir? Okay, 34 if you want. 34 if you want. I'm gonna slam these out, okay? We're gonna slam, boys. You have to rotate the hat. Oh, why is it always the last one, man? Oh. Alright, easy. Holy shit. Alright. That's it. We're done with the train. 10's good, Joe. 10 is better than none. That's what I always say. Woof. Alright. I'm tired of looking at you. Cannon, I'm trying to become Russ Strongarms here, okay? Holy shit. There you go. You wanted hand posts? Yeah, hand pictures, guys. You know what? Easy way to scam it. I could ask you guys once again to show me how far your hands go across your keyboards, you know? Alright, hand pics. Let's have a look. See? Now, that's a huge fucking hand. But, wait, hold on. Okay, yeah. That's a huge hand, right? Compared to that. Also, I think that's a bigger mouse. But look. Little finger is... There's a reason it's called a little finger, guys. Little finger is littler. Okay? Little finger, not as big as big finger. Or middle finger. G600 the goat. Yeah, I've heard that mouse is kind of goated. Doo-doo. Yeah, they got rid of it. I think you have to buy them secondhand. Dude, wait, hold on. Razer, Naga, Molten. This is my most goated mouse I've ever had. But they don't make them anymore either. And I wonder if you can buy it. Look, £400. Jesus. £400, dudes. Miki, don't look up, please. Sefric, did you join me on the push-ups, by the way? Littler, do I have to draw a moustache? Not Littler like that. Hi, Boga. Guy, Boga, come on, man. That you can't be coming in here and straight up immediately looking up. Miyuki, you too. You can't just be putting that as some of your first messages in the day, guys. Hurry, Kev. He said an hour. He's got to drive like a whole state worth of road trip right now before he can even contribute at all. You guys did it early. He said 1 hour. He was trying to organize it. Wow. Look at this. Smile. Look, see? Littlefinger's still littler. Cunty, can you stop?
They know. How do they know?
How do they know?
How do they know?
Can you stop right now? Yay! Tiny pee-pee! Fuck's sake, guys. Cannon, you stop too. How do they know? How you doing, Boro? Welcome in. That's Mari's hand. Who's this? Joe's hand? See? Wait, okay, you have big... I do have small hands, I will tell you. Look how, like, fine my fingers are, you know? I don't have the most manly hands, right? But we do have the same kind of looking hands. right? They're pretty similar looking, except my finger sticks really far out to the side for some reason. So that's more like it, right? If I do the same pose, I'm doing the Joe pose. 30 mass slaves. Cunty, can you stop calling my chat slaves? You got them bony ones? Yeah, I got like, well, now I'm thinking about it. Maybe they're not sausage hands, you know? Maybe they're like kind of, like my fingers kind of like go up like in waves. Yeah, maybe that just makes them bony. Never! Very nice hand. Very nice hand. Okay, we have another. We have a Fenrir hand. Yo, Fenrir, you actually have kind of big hands. You know, you said you're a small guy, but those hands, maybe it's a small laptop, but they seem kind of big. There's no sex swing in the back. Thank you, Kev, for saying thank you. He's still listening, boys. They're tiny. Yeah, this is actually a phone. It's a phone, one of those plug-in keyboards for a phone. Nice spread, Fenrir. Huh? What is going on here? Ah, now that's how you take a hand pick. Beautiful, beautiful. Meow. Guys, Kevin spotted. There's one of the Kevins. Meow. Is he just right down by your PC right now, Cafe? He just leant down and was like, gah. God, he's so cute. God, we love Kevins in this chat, don't we? Kevin! Bow to your feet. Bow to your feline overlords. Wait, do I have to do 10 more push-ups? Oh, fuck. Princess! Why would you do this to me? Are you guys looking out for my health or what? Kevin, Kev2in, and Kev3in. Scatter, you better run and hide. Girl. Let's see. Shopping. If we go to shopping. This isn't going to dox me, right? Alright, we're good. Yeah, we can only buy the recent Razer Naga. Oh, wait. No, that's the new one. Oh, here we go. And that's the new one as well. Yeah, I think you'd have to eBay it. But let me actually look on eBay. eBay. Razer. Go away. Razer. Naga. Molten. Do. £400. Let me see. Recently sold. So. Oh, they barely even exist these days. I had one and I threw it. Oh, there we go. Whoa! One sold for £26 on the 22nd of August. Dude, someone got an absolute bargain there. Damn, okay. They do exist then. I would definitely buy one for £26, not gonna lie. Akira, no looking up. Give him a little head pat. Can you give him a tummy scratch from me, Cafe? Head pat from Steph, tummy scratch from me. Kevin's gonna be treated well today. Hand posting? Are you trying to bait Steph into posting hands? Oh, wait, we have a cannon hand. What the hell? Jesus, you have massive hands. Cannon strong arms is real. Cunty, stop looking that direction. Hands for free, yeah. That's big handoms right there. Ah, panic! Guys, no need to panic. The train can come to an end, okay? Alright? No dead up. No look up. No cock hog. Alright? What's another one? No cockist. No cock up. None of those. Aww. Look at him. How many Kevins are in your peripheral right now? Like, how many are in range, Cafe? Bye, Trange. Guys, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Dyron, he missed it. He was just a second too late. Dyron. 07 to the train, boys. Bye, Trange. Dyron, perfect timing, man. You just did it at the end. I appreciate you waiting it out until the train died before doing that. 07. Unlucky. Hey, Dyron. Welcome in, man. Thank you for the 55 months. How you doing? We're looking at cats. We're looking at specifically Kafir's cats, and I'm disguising it. Look, you see how he stretched out his hand like this? Because he knew the actual purpose right here. Look at... Guys, look at this. 331. Yeah, cute cat, huh? Guys, if I keep showing cat pics, everyone's going to start posting pet pics. And I'm going to have to go through the Discord and look at all the pet pics, which means that we're not going to get to do the role quests. 55 months is pretty unreal, man. Yeah, well done. Damn it, Kevin, you distracted us. Oh, no, guys. Pet pictures? Going through pet pictures on a stream? Oh, no. Pet pics react. All right, if there's a pet picture in the pet channel within 10 seconds from now, I'll look at it. Grandpa? I do want to have a look at Grandpa. How's he doing these days, Princess? Oh, no. Roll quest. Whatever will we do? But it's the finale, guys. It's the roll quest finale by Glinyard. You know? He's old. I mean, he's called Grandpa, you know? Wait, there's another new message. We have Amy Sunlight pics. Those are some man hands right there. Those are the hands of a man who works with his hands, for sure. Unlike me, I've got these soft, uncalloused hands, which are just... They're good for grabbing stuff, you know? And holding things and touching them. But when it comes to manual labor, they don't do shit, okay? The thing they touch the most is my darling baby Re-board, all right? The Re keyboard, you know how it is. Soft hands for caressing balls. I don't caress balls with these hands. I don't caress other balls with these hands, but I can caress other things, which aren't balls. He thinks he's... I'm doing the role quests. All right, let me just check the pet channel here. There is something in the pet channel. There's 7 pictures already. Okay, guys, we're going to be here for hours. Okay, let's have a look at this. Fine, I'll check out the pet channel real quick. What's up, by the way, Plebmus? That's not Amy Sunlight. That was Amy Sunlight, yeah. And that's Amy Sunlight dog, which is a very cute dog. Jet black, like a panther, dude. I don't share hand pics because I recently realized my thumbs are long. Wait, really? I swear you've shared hand pics before, like nail pics and stuff, right? But then I suppose you do that. So we can't see like your freakishly long thumbs. Don't knock the dainty hands, at least our hands. True. My hands, I have it on good authority. I have great hands to touch and be touched by, okay? In like very exclusively innocent capacity. I know what you guys are thinking, but I'm talking about innocent touching, okay? Like as in like a brush on the arm, you know, a shake of the hand. We can touch you. If you ever shake my hand, now this sounds kind of weird. If you ever shake my hand in person, you know, at a convention or something, you'll know, right? You'll feel it and you'll be like, okay, he wasn't kidding. He wasn't kidding. You don't need to comment on it. No, not that kind of hand, Boga. You don't need to comment on it in the moment. You can if you want, I suppose, but you need to like acknowledge it and be like, okay, yeah, actually kind of soft, you know? I got a skincare routine. I don't have a skincare routine. Is that bad, guys? I recently it came to my attention that apparently you're supposed to moisturize and stuff. I don't know, dude. Okay, look, all I can say is I don't moisturize. I don't do any skincare, but my skin is soft as hell. Okay, at least someone does. The nerve of that in the chat is crazy, by the way, Steph. Unbelievable. Okay, look, just because I told you in confidence, okay, that I don't moisturize every day. In fact, I don't moisturize at all. And here I am, catching shade for it, getting shit on in my own place of work. This is harassment. This is harassment in the workplace. I almost said something that which would have been quite a funny tangent, but you know, I'll hold it in. Oh damn, nice palms. Yeah, like you can say, dude, I've shook someone's hand 2 weeks ago. Yeah, almost 2 weeks ago, right? And I shook hands with them and they literally went, "Oh my god, your hands are so soft." And I was like, yeah, kind of built different, I guess. Oh yeah, I got it built different, baby. Like they physically went out of their way to say that, you know. Say it, no balls. No, the moment's passed. We'll look at the pet pics instead. That is a cute dog. Wait, you have a dog too now? Oh my god. Russ's hands were wrapped around me in London. I can confirm he has baby hands. Don't say it like that. What do you mean wrapped around you? Okay, I gave you a hug, dude. Don't be like, oh yeah, he was wrapped around me like I'm fucking jacking you off or something. Okay, guys, can we stop? Guys, phrasing is important. Going back to my video the other day, okay, with the with the negativity thing. All right, phrasing very important. Okay, circle jerk chicken. Who gets jacked off? Whoever wants it, really. Not by me. I'm just saying you can do it yourself, guys. Baby hands? Guys, they're not baby hands. They're just soft, okay? Like, guys, having soft skin is a plus. Jesus Christ. I'm never going to live this down. Lots of lotions on the hand area. Not even, guys. Not even. Devil, you've joined in at an interesting conversation. Also, this is a cute-ass little creature. Is this a hamster? Is this a guinea pig? What is this? It does mean you don't do shit. Yeah, it means that I'm not, like, you know, doing manual labor. A chinchilla? Oh, it's a chinchilla. I gotta look this up. Chinchilla. Guys, I'm not very well educated here. Oh my god, that thing is kind of cute though. I was gonna say rodent, yeah. But rodent sounds like offensive. I don't know. I guess it's just a type of animal, but kind of cute. I'd never known anyone to have a chinchilla before. Didn't even know that was like a pet. They take dust baths? Do a YouTube of a chinchilla dust bath. Okay. Bet. Chinchilla dust bath. Guys, these role quests are going great. Dust bath. Oh shit, there might be a Pokemon Center queue at some point today for the new if it happens, we gotta queue up. Because there's a new ETB dropping. And I need the Pokemon Center one. All right. Have you epic chinchilla dust bath in 4K ultra high definition? I mean, this sounds fucking great. So this is basically exactly what we want. He's never left his guys, come on, man. You've never seen a chinchilla? I didn't even know that was a thing until 2 minutes ago. Yeah. Wait, guys, why am I catching shit here? He's never left his basement. I live on the ground floor, not below, okay? Secondly, chinchilla's gotta be niche. There's gotta be a niche thing, man, okay? I'm starting to realize... I am getting shit today, man. Look, come on. Give me a break, okay? I didn't know one rodent animal which no one I've ever known has had. Okay, a capybara, I know what that is. Okay, it's one of those, like, other guinea pig looking things. It's got, like, a cute little nose, you know? And like, there's something to do with water or something, maybe, right? Maybe they, like water. Maybe they like hydration and live on it, maybe, potentially. Yeah, so I know lots of stuff, guys. Like, I'm actually I am leveled up and educated to a university degree level, okay? Like, I have a bachelor's of mechanical engineering, I'll have you know, okay? That is, like, one of the highest honors that you can have. It's very well-rounded and versatile. It can be applied to many areas of life, okay? Such as video gaming, too. Like, I would make a great radio show host one day. Great student, I'm sure. The best. I was probably close to a model student in terms of bang for your buck. So let's flip this on its head real quick, okay? In terms of time and effort put in to grades acquired, I might be passing high. Like, I might be in some of the top percentiles. In terms of, you know, actually showing up for registered classes and things, less so. Less so for sure. I would be, you know, let's say I showed up to 5% of all the classes over a 3-year period, but still managed to acquire a high 2-2. That's pretty good. That makes me... So, I'm not clever, but I'm smart. You know? Just think about that for a second. You know? I can take advantage of certain situations, but I won't do it in the best way. Yeah. 2-2, a Desmond, as they call them. Not clever or smart. No, I'm very smart, but not clever, you know? You got a 2-2? Yeah, Desmond 2-2. I missed the first by 0.5. That is unlucky. I think I got like 57. So I was like 3% below a 2-1, which is what I was aiming for. Considering I went to, like, as I said, I'm not exaggerating, like 5% might be a high, that might be a high bore of the amount of classes I turned up to over 3 years. Just psychology degree. Diagnose me psychologically right now. This might be, I might regret this. Lady Nixera, if you had to put me into 4 sentences, just fucking shred me. You can't say you're not clever when you bait that many people into gifting subs for a train. No, I'm not clever, I'm smart. Okay? There's a difference. So, I don't know. We need to look up the definitions in a second. But also, Tyron, you're getting it wrong. Okay? I would never bait a train. Okay? All of this, like, baiting a train and this and that, it's never happened. I literally tell people not to do a train, and then it happens. I'm not a master baiter. Okay? I like... You guys think I'm lying when it comes to, like, you know, me being mad about them and hating on them and stuff, and I'm literally here just telling the truth 100% of the time, you know. ADHD 1080p. Oh sorry, 100%. You sure? Yeah, I'm 100% sure. Uni degree was instantly worthless when I left because I already had experience. Yeah, that's the thing. I think uni is a little bit of a scam, but like, it can definitely be used. But you definitely, it's not required. Nowhere near as important as it was made out to be to us when we were at school and like UCAS applications and stuff. I'm apparently very smart, but somehow managed to punch my door frame while I walk, so mileage varies. Yeah, I'm kind of on this. I think Voss, we're like a similar like level. Like I think you're more like you have like a bunch more like random interesting facts and stuff. You also have more time to do all that stuff, and then I will just be like completely dumb 90% of the time. But when I'm actually trying to do stuff, I'm fairly competent, you know? It's just like, I like my competence balance is lower, maybe. Not a masturbator has suspiciously smooth hands. Well, that surely means they're literally being untouched on any surface most of the time. Like, I'm just holding them like this all the time that I'm not streaming. You know what's a scam? The government. All right, let's watch a fucking dust bath. Yeah, maybe I should start reading books. So wait, what would you guys define as like smart, and what would you define as clever? You know, and then what would you define as intelligence? I feel like that's natural. Maybe I'm intelligent, but not smart or clever. Maybe that's it. Like my brain does stuff. Like my brain thinks about things. I think it's wrinkled, but there's like a disconnect between like my brain thinking the stuff and me actually doing the things. So I think that's where the smartness kind of fizzles. You know, it's like there's a dam somewhere. My brain does the stuff sometimes. Yeah. One side smooth. Yeah, and it's just RNG. Oh my god, there it is. There's the thing. What's it called? A gerbil. What's this thing called? Oh, a chinchilla. Oh my god, that thing is quite cute. Why do they do this? They like being dusty? Is there a reason? That is really cute though. Dude, he sprays it off so quick. He's all like white underneath now. They get rid of the mites. Oh, that's really cool. Oh my god, he's so adorable though. Street smart? Yeah, so I'm okay, so I'm not smart, I'm clever. Wait. Maybe I'm not street smart actually. The form of a bath gets the mites off them. That is really cool. So when you have a pet one, wait, who posted this, by the way? Alana. Who is this in Twitch? Oh, that's Obo. Do you give your chinchilla a dust bath now and then? Chinchillas can grow mold if they get wet. Oh, really? Oh, okay, so it dries them out, kind of. That's cool. That's Kida. Oh my god, that's a great name. Kida's a cool name. The only street smart thing about me is avoiding the streets. I think there's a time and a place for the streets, you know? It can spin it off. This is so cool. Wait, he's like, he's actually like exhausting the dust. Oh! Dude, he just peepo vanished! That was crazy! The dust acted like an invisibility cloak there. Look at that! Peepo vanish! He became to dust! He was so... Dude, that's what the dust bath does. He gives him magical powers. Crazy. Russ is wise, apt, nimble-witted, knowledgeable, elegant, and read or wanker for short. And red. Not wise, apt, nimble-witted, knowledgeable, elegant, and red. Or wanker for short. God damn it, man. I got baited. Boss wanker. Got him, boys. Okay, I will say the chinchilla dust bath is something that I will never forget now. All right. I'm taking that one with me. Wait, I didn't even get through these pet pics. Grandpa! Oh my god, so goddamn adorable. What breed is Grandpa again? Princess? Read this. Smart. Okay, wait, hold. Smart refers to intelligence, quick learning, and practical competence, while clever implies creative, inventive, and tricky application of intelligence, often in a novel or unusual way. Shit. At first, when I read the smart one, I was like, okay, maybe I am smart. Practical competence. Clever implies creative, inventive, tricky application of intelligence. Maybe I'm a little bit of both. Maybe I'm smart and clever, guys. Look at this. What you're witnessing right now. The face of a smart and clever man on twitch.television. This you should aspire to be like, okay? Intelligent, quick learning, practically competent. All right? And not only those things, creative, inventive, and can apply my intelligence in tricky scenarios. Unusually, sometimes. So, I mean, think about that. I basically got the whole package. Now you think about it. Nathan, thank you for the 3 months, man. Welcome. Welcome back, should I say. Are you wise, though? I've been told that I am kind of wise, actually. I think when it comes to, like, actual important things... Look, I give out some takes on this stream, but I actually think I'm a fairly rational thinker. Okay, I definitely have like those days in my brain where I wobble a little bit, right? I think we all do. But when I sit back and I like actually get to digest the situation and think about it for a sec, I think I can be decently rational. You know? Good to know his package is intact. It's the full package. A smart and clever man, a blind mine raider, a WoW refugee, soon taking the journey into app development testing. Oh yeah. For you? Guy, okay, I'm not actually gonna stick. Can I tell them about this, Voss? Okay, of course I can. I am not actually gonna stick a butt plug in my ass and play WoW. Okay. Alright. Okay. Voss has developed an app. Okay. Alright. Let me give you the context. Okay. So technically this is possible. Voss has developed an app where you can get a like, you know those like vibrating love eggs, you know, like you can put them, you can get like vibrating butt plugs or those love ents things that can go in other places. Voss, we had this idea in our Discord to code it to your WoW DPS meter. So we've and we're gonna take this is like a group effort thing. Wear it on Monday. This is a group effort thing, right? Where like when you do above a certain damage, DPS or something, it can vibrate and it can like pulse or be constant, or it can vibrate harder on critical hits and things like that. So we're developing a an incentive to do high DPS in WoW for our raid team. So we're going to have to get everyone vibrating butt plugs for the raid nights. Just for WoW. I'm sure it could adapt to other games, to be honest. But the one that we're currently focusing on is for Mop Classic. Yeah, because it's in conjunction with weak auras. So there's a weak aura that we're developing where it will track your DPS and like your crits and things like that. And then it can vibrate more intense. So you can have a minimum threshold of like, let's say 100,000 DPS, right? 100k. And then 100k, it will start vibrating. So as long as you're doing more than 100k, you're having a good time, you know? And then as you get further and further above it, the intensity increases. So when you're absolutely pumping, it's going crazy. It's just sploosh. Greeting for the climax. Like, you got to make that decision. Do I do mechanics or am I close? Does it cap? You can cap it or uncap it. Yeah. Should I tell them the name? I mean, we might want to patent this first. But you know what? I don't think anyone's going to steal this. So it is called World of Buttcraft. That's the app name. Buttplug.io. Ain't no way. Yeah. All right. Cat. It's still a work in progress, guys. So it's not freely available to be released to the public just yet. I took a lot of tools from there. Buttplug.io. Is that a thing that's actually real? I don't really want to click it. Oh yeah. Voss, yeah. So I think Voss iterated upon some things. Can we take a 5-minute break, guys? I got to clean up after that insane pull. Yeah, pretty much. That's an actual website. I don't doubt it. Good Worgen. Oh, whoa. We're not making it furry related, guys. It's not fucking butt plugs with tails, okay? Chill out, all right? It's normal butt plugs that vibrate. Like, don't get ahead of yourselves. Don't make it weird, guys. Jesus. Yeah. Jesus Christ. You can join if you want, Colonel. Yeah, eventually it'll be public-facing release, and we can have a good time. Everyone can have a good time. It'll be free to download because we want as many people testing this and involved in it as possible. Make a V2 that speeds up a dildo machine. This chat. Dude, what if Square Enix watched my stream? Yeah, so firstly, I did kind of open this can of worms. But they're just like, yeah, so the dildo machine. The speeding up dildo machine with 3 settings. Yeah, you could probably put it on one of those Sibian things or whatever they're called. Symphians. This is cute, by the way. What's your dog called again, Howdy? Ralph? He's pretty cute. I used to LB3. Sean. Why did I think Ralph? Yeah, Sean. Fairly sure if they watched it, they gave up a long time ago. To be fair, I know they've watched it at some point. So, potentially. Or maybe they unfollowed me. Who knows? Upside down Spider-Man kisses? That is pretty cute. Okay, wait. Hold on. We have a dog. That is a cute little harness. I'm not going to lie. Is this a pearl? Is this a pearl right here? If I get this wrong, I'm gonna regret this forever. Could be a pearl. It's cute. She's cute. Blah. Yeah. He wins the coin flip, boys. He trusts his gut. He trusts his gut. His stream is designed to baffle AI crawlers. Yeah, if there's anyone AI in the chat, they are surely not machine learning from being here. That's for sure. Guys, let me do the LB. Let me do the LB. I want the DPS. Ah. What is this? It also arrived because I thought there must be the same thing in FF. And of course there is. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose you need to use moon magic for it though, right? Dildo mount. Huh? Guys, are we good? Beep boop. No AI here. By the way, Fenrir, thank you for the gift sub to Chiaki. I appreciate that. How many push-ups do I owe? What did I do? 29? Oh shit, dude. I need to do 14 more. Rough. Guys, I need a 10-second pull timer. What a cute dog. Okay. Zephyr dog. Oh, and cat. Look at that. Dog and cat both. Oh my god, they are goddamn adorable. Look at them spooning like that, kind of. This is a picture of FF14 dog. So cute. That's cute as hell. Damn, we got a hand pick in there as well. That is a manly hand, not gonna lie. Look at the veins. Look at that shit. Okay, hold. Oh. God, that dog is so big. What are your dogs called again, Colleen? Is this a Great Dane? The veins. Dog be like, cat, why are you laying with your back to me? Because they're having a little friendly cuddle, you know? Newfoundland. St. Bernard, sorry. Yeah, Great Danes are like, they're like big and gray, right? St. Bernard, yeah. These are the ones that slobber everywhere. That's the St. Bernard, right? A Newfie. So wait, it's not a St. Bernard actually. It's a Newfoundland. See, I don't know dog breeds, but I'm trying to learn. Aww, kitty. I used to have a St. Bernard. I see. So the Newfoundland is still huge as well. Do. Kitty cat, meow. Aww, 2 kitties. They're different. God, that picture is adorable. That looks like a freaking... Dude, you know what this reminds me of? And guys, before you have a go, okay, I know I'm Pokemon pilled, all right? But look. It just reminds me of this. Okay. Yes, it reminds me of Mew, okay? It reminds me of a bubble Mew, but basically any Mew would do fine too. Okay, yeah, I'm Pokemon pilled. I'm what, guys? Okay. Okay, we got through the pet picks. We can actually do the role quests. The train died. It's probably almost back up. When's the Nuzlocke? We'll do the Elden Ring streams. We'll do the Nuzlocke. We'll play through all the FFs. Guys, we've got content for literal years. But we keep getting distracted by frontlines, you know? And trains and role quests and things. What is this cheap-ass fake Pokemon card art? Do you want to know how much that Pokemon card is worth? If you just pulled it out of a pack, it's worth £500. And if you grade it, it's worth £1,500. It's not a fake-ass card. It's one of the most popular in this entire era. Let's distract him with something else. All right, guys. If you can come up with a good distraction, I'm here for it. You really don't want me to do these role quests, do you? I was just eating dinner and still looking at pet pics. Rip the job. Guys, we'll get the role quest done. Okay. There's more hand picks in general. Wait. So now, okay, hold on. There's more in general. Okay, we got Boga's hand. What is this? Yo, his hand's almost bigger than a goddamn suitcase. Jesus. That's big. Dude, your calves are absolutely jacked up, by the way. Jesus Christ. Yo, look at that. Look at those calves, boys. Ain't skipping leg day. Also, he's got the socks pulled up. Clearly born after the 90s. Yeah. Doing char sui bao, udon and gyoza. I'm sure I could eat that. Send some. No, it's mine. He's in my chat, Steph. Okay. Therefore, all his food is susceptible to the rust tax. Also, Voss, you're gonna have to cook for me when you come over for the knitting tour. Found a stock image from. Guys, they're not this small, okay? You even know the words? Yeah, I pronounced them perfectly, did I not? Gyoza? Bao is those little bready bun things, okay? The rest of it, char, that's like when like something's got a nice crust. And then sui is it's like a grass with like a little bit of like saucy nature in it. Yeah. And it's like one of those vegetarian things. For sure. But this is not how my hands actually look, guys. Bao is pork. I thought bao was the buns. Guys, I don't know that kind of food. G600 for scale. Yeah, see, this is a normal sized hand, which isn't attached to an absolutely monstrously sized human. And another G600 for reference, which is a more reasonable size for sure, Cage. Yeah. All right, the hand picks are done. What's in the fitness section? Hold. If it doesn't bother... Look, boys. If it doesn't bother everyone, I think I'll be posting the workout routines my coach gives me. Hell yeah, boys. Can we get fit together in my Discord, please? Kev, you're a legend. Guys, everyone go do Kev's workout. I'll go back to the gym and I'll do Kev's workout. And I'll do mine and I'll post those too. What's up, Black Magic? Fit for FanFest. Hashtag Fit for FanFest. Dude, my triceps are absolutely on fire. Use the lift up. I was telling them about the lift off app earlier, boss. Yeah, it's gamifying fitness. You can literally grind EXP while getting fit. Like, it's literally made for gamers, you know? So crap, Logitech discontinued it. I know. Why would they not bring it back, by the way? Because why would they discontinue it in the first place when it was so well selling and popular? And secondly, after they remove it and discontinue it, everyone's like, rip an amazing mouse. Why would they not bring it back? Did it have faults? Like, did it break easily? Does it have problems? Or like, what's kind of the thing? What's up, Tiger? Thank you for thanking Fenrir, by the way. Ever tried the Corsair one? I literally have had like 3 of these, and the scroll wheel always goes funny on them. And now I've been told how to fix the scroll wheel, but I've forgotten how to fix the scroll wheel after I was told. So I keep replacing the mouse when I probably didn't need to. The only time I should have actually replaced one of these was when one of the like mouse click buttons broke. But I've replaced like 1 or 2 because of the scroll wheel, which I think is like a known fault. Which I think, obviously, I basically just wasted my scroll wheel. Yeah, I've been through like 3 or 4 of these Corsair scimitars, and while I really like the mouse, the scroll wheel problem is kind of annoying. But apparently, yeah, you're the same, EXP. Apparently, you can take it apart and like wipe down the scroll wheel with like a Q-tip thing, and then there was like a more permanent fix. I can't remember what it was though. Someone told me ages ago. I think it was a guy called like Monte Cristo or something in the chat, and he gave me like a really detailed rundown, but I was literally live and I couldn't take notes on it, you know. So he told me like exactly how to fix it, and that it would be fine after that, but I haven't. Maybe I can YouTube it, to be fair. Permanent fixes get better. Yeah, but everything else about the mouse is really nice. It's like it fits my hand well, the side buttons are good. It's just that the scroll wheel is a bit fucked, and it's very annoying because like let me find a where's a web page that I can scroll down for ages. I don't know, YouTube, I guess. Like if I just scroll down, it will start scrolling up randomly. Oh, maybe it's not doing it right now. It's working. It's actually working right now. Yeah, and then sometimes the most annoying it does it is in Premiere Pro, when when I actually do make YouTube videos, and then I'll be scrolling out to zoom out to like move around the timeline and shit, and then it will just randomly like reset and like giga zoom in, and it would like break my camera, and it's really fucking annoying. Was there Silk Song videos there? I'm not getting a mouse because they probably won't have side buttons, you know. SteelSeries Aerox 9, the most lightweight MMO mouse I've ever used. Hashtag ad. SteelSeries Aerox 9. Hold. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, ooh, that looks pretty good, to be fair. Oh, it scares me changing mouse, though. Controller gang. Well, I can't do everything on I mean, I probably could do everything on a controller, but I don't know. When I'm making videos, that's when it stresses me out the most, and I think I would want to do that with a mouse. This looks kind of cool, to be fair. But I don't really like a light mouse, to be honest. I like having something heavy in my hand, you know? Any other mouse in production right now that had a ring finger button like the G600? A ring finger button? Oh, like the sniper button thing where it slows down the sense? Yeah, that is also a cool thing about G600, which I completely forgot about. Yeah. Well, are you telling me that you might not be able to play every game on it? Are you sure? I know you'll find a way to make it work, boss. I know 100% that you will make it your personal mission to make sure that I can play every single game that I ever want to play on a controller, even if it requires me to press LT, left D-pad, X, and right thumbstick down to press eat food or something like that, you know? You'll make it your personal mission, like a vendetta versus keyboard gaming, which is great, by the way, for accessibility purposes. And vouch for that one. Got the Wukong version. 8-bit. What is this? 8-bit Do 2C with Hall effect, cheap and very good. Made a new gamepad. Hold. Wait, Voss. I thought you used an Xbox controller. 8-bit Do 2C. Yeah, I just use like normal commercial like Xbox controller, but this looks pretty cool. What's like the difference? Fantastic company. So what's the difference? Oh, I guess this is wireless. It's cute. You have that one as well? Am I missing out on the 8-bit though? I just have the old bog standardino. What is this, an Xbox One? It's kind of sharp on this bit though. I mean, this one looks really cool. Has 2 extra buttons than mine. Maybe I'm just a basic bitch. Highly recommend. Ace of the Xbox, fantastic company. Hall effect sticks are so much better. And it has Hall effect bumpers. Okay, what does that mean? What's Hall effect? My buttons are 3 buttons and I have 80 buttons. I know, boss. I know. And the more you talk about it, the more I'm convinced. These are cute. These are cute, though. So what is this? This is a... Oh, this is the Wukong edition that you mentioned. I think if I got one of these... What colors do you guys have? I might get the purple. Oh, honestly, this greeny... Honestly, the green, this dark green one's actually pretty cool. These all look nice. Might go purple though. I think this green one looks really good though. I think that one's like a, I don't know if I like the contrast, but the color scheme ain't 100% doing it for me. I think I would go green on green or purple on purple. Which green do you have, Steph? The dark one? Good taste, good taste. The bottom, on bottom left in this one. Yeah, the green as well. Maybe the green gang. Maybe that's what it's all about. Do we all picked out the green from that picture? Twinsies. Okay, you have the good green one too. Honestly, I was looking purple to be honorable to purple, but I actually think the green one is cooler. So that would probably be the one that I would pick too. Green is Scobe. Unbelievable. It looks like there are more colors though. I do like the pastel green. If it were a darker purple, I might go for that, but the pastel purple, I think I prefer the pastel green. How much are these? To be fair, I just bought a new controller. Like, to be fair, it's a really cheap shit one. I bought one like 2 weeks ago. 30. Oh, okay. And this one's wireless. Maybe I go with this because I do. You know what? I might buy one of these because this is wired and it's really fucking annoying actually because the wire catches on my desk. And like, especially when I'm walking on my treadmill doing the alt streams with like Dark Souls and stuff, and like having the wire dangling down against my leg while I'm walking on the treadmill and playing Dark Souls. Having a wireless one would actually be kind of OP. So I might actually have to go and join Green Gang here. Buy one, play in the air, and win at life. I have played 2 hours on the air. Sorry, near. Fucking, that's wrong, by the way. 40 to 60. You did? I did. Yeah, I've put like two and a bit hours in. I did the first mission. I got to the rebel camp, and I did a couple quests, and that's about it so far. The intro, well, I died at the double chainsaw drill thing, like before the boss comes out the water. On the first stage of that, I died, and then I had to do that entire fucking tutorial again, which really actually pissed me off, and I almost rage quit the game. But I was like, you know what? Cool your jets. To give it another go. Like, I wasted 40 minutes, and there was no save point. But then I just ran past everything the second time, right? Switch to Anniversary Rising quest at this point. Yeah, maybe. You might be right. I can literally send you my template. What is this? Guild Wars 2 on controller, also very comfy. Wait, are you a controller gamer, Steph, for like Final Fantasy and stuff, or no? Took me 10 minutes to get a template. Yeah, Voss is like the controller god. If you ever need controller help with any game, he's the guy. Roll Quest Omega Low. You told me to do this, maybe. Near Automata. First level is infamously specially on harder. Yeah, I took the normal difficulty because I ain't about, you know, straight up masochism at this point when I'm gaming. Like, doing hard games is fun when I already know how the game works. But I don't think anymore. Like, maybe back in my youth, I would pick the hard difficulty for a first playthrough and just suffer. And just slowly suffer through it. But nowadays, I'm more about, like, enjoying the gameplay and doing the story. And then if I like the game enough for a replay, maybe I'll do it on a harder thing, right? Mouse and keyboard for 14. Controller for yeah. Controller on anything that I can. Controller on anything else that I possibly can is nice. Just because controller's so comfy, and I grew up a console gamer. I mean, you probably are the same, right, Steph? Anyone that's born, you know, anyone that's born before the year 2000 is definitely gonna default to controller because we all grew up playing consoles, and it's just cozy and like nostalgic and stuff like that. Yeah, obviously you're a slightly different case, Voss, but for me it's like, I don't know, if I can controller I will. MMOs is like the one thing that I'm like bound to mouse and keyboard just based on the fact that I played, like, WoW didn't have controller support for such a long time, and it's kind of hard to do. Now it's probably not too bad. It's probably decent, but I still think for best results probably mouse and keyboard, right? And because of that, I'm stubborn in the ways on MMOs because, like, I use WoW as my reference point. But like any other game that I can possibly play controller, like any like third person, like RPG or ARPG, like anything, or anything like platformer or anything like cozy, I'll go controller as much as I can, right? NHL and FIFA, really? So have you ever played like Souls games, Hell Morgan? Would you play mouse and keyboard on those? Because I've tried mouse and keyboard Souls and it was fucking difficult. Lean back. Yeah, exactly. Lean back and chill while gaming. And you were also a console gamer for ages, right, Dr. Marks? Like only until like a couple years ago or even last year or something, right? You literally watch me do heroic raids. You're in the room. Yes, but heroic raids are not the peak of raiding in WoW. And I would like to see you do an end boss mythic on a controller and output maximum potential, right? So there's like, for casual-ish content, absolutely. But for like high-end stuff, I don't know if I could make it work. But in FF, obviously, it's very, very optimized for stuff like that. Yeah, a year ago, right? You switched over to PC. Depending mostly on the complexity of controls. Yeah. And like keybinds and how like there's like a feel as well, right? Like sometimes stuff just feels good on controller, and sometimes it might feel like you're falling behind on a controller thing. But most stuff that like anything that says it has controller support, you know it's like decently optimized. So I'll just go controller at that point, right? Like I'd say like 90%. Why am I, dude? I just automatically start. I meant to open Steam and I just automatically start typing paint. People who raid on Astro with controllers scare me. But it's possible, right? Smile. Former console exclusive player. I'm hybrid now. Play on the game for the controller. 14 controller game for me, and I used to heal Savage. Yeah, it's doable, especially in 14, right? Oh no, guys, it's making me buy Silk Song twice. How's that been, by the way? Has anyone been playing that? So like, let's see. What would I play? I'd play controller. Well, Among Us. I mean, you could play Among Us on controller, to be fair. Controller. I'd do Bioshock on controller. I would do COD on controller. Probably most of the time. Dark Souls on controller. CSGO I'll play on mouse and keyboard. Even though, yeah, whatever. Destiny. I think I played that one on mouse and keyboard. FPS now, I feel like controller. I've fallen at, like, I used to play so much FPS on controller, but now I feel like mouse and keyboard because I have it. Devil May Cry controller. Elden Ring controller. Any FF game will be controller except for 14. Firewatch. If I could play that now on controller, I probably would. I think when I played that game, which was 2020, I played that on mouse and keyboard because I didn't have a controller. Let's see. Hentai Sniper. I think that would probably be a mouse and keyboard game. By the way, guys, I've never played or installed this, just so you know. Okay, look. It doesn't say, and I have not wiped my, look, you've unlocked 0 achievements, okay? I've never logged into this. It was gifted to me. All right, I'm never planning on playing it either, guys. If you see me online on this, don't shore me. If you see me online on this, you know I've fallen down some kind of pit, okay? Horus is one I need to play. I think that's a platformer. 14 gigs. I would do that on controller. Hollow Knight's controller for me. Hotline Miami. I played that one on the deck. I tried playing it on mouse recently and thinking it would be really much nicer, but I played this one on the deck or controller, I suppose. And you've got Jump King. I think that's a keyboard game, to be fair, but you could definitely do it on controller. And then you got all these. I still need to play Life is Strange, actually. Little Nightmares is a controller game for... Oh, I cannot wait for Little Nightmares 3 in October, guys. Literally, in a month and a bit, the new one's coming out. It's going to be so fucking good. These are like some of my favorite games of all time. Definitely play these if you haven't. Little Nightmares 3 next month. Monster Hunter's controller, Mortuary Assistant. I think I did this one on mouse. Oh yeah, because you got like type and shit, haven't you? Nier Automata, controller. Let's see. Ori is controller. Outer Worlds controller. Outlast. I don't remember why I played this on. Maybe controller. Peak. Okay, Peak is a keyboard game, but I bet you could play it on controller. But I do. Peak is good. Peak is good. Peak's good on mouse and keyboard, to be fair. Portals controller. Phasmo. Don't know. I don't really play that game. I guess that would be mouse and keyboard. Soma. I would do controller for that. There you go. 8.4 hours to play that game. That's not too bad. Stardew's controller. Subnautica is controller, I think. Super Seducer. That one's the mouse and keyboard for sure. Yeah, this one's got to be mouse and keyboard. There's a lot of multiple choice. You could probably do this on controller, to be fair, if it gave you like the option. Let's see if it's supported. Where's the store page? Let's just check this. Partial controller support. So it could work. Then we got Super Hot. I would probably do that on a mouse and keyboard because that one's quite specific in like where you shoot. Terraria is mouse and keyboard because holy shit, aiming shit in well, yeah, I think probably better on mouse and keyboard Terraria, I reckon. Undertale's controller for sure. And then I haven't played any of those. I guess Witcher 3. Can I play that on controller? Because if so, I'm definitely doing that one on controller for sure. I bet it's not bad on controller, but I bet it's like a better experience on mouse and keyboard. I don't really have that many games on Steam, to be fair. I need gifts. I need Steam gifts, guys. Yep. Play Uno with a flight stick, like a joystick thing. God, do people own those still? Peak on a controller last weekend needed better than me on keyboards. Really? Peak on controller then. There you go, Voss. Controller for Witcher. Wait, do you actually already play Peak on a controller, maybe? Lemons 3 wasn't even from the same team as the other two. The same team does have a whole new game coming, though. I still think it will be fun, though. Hopefully. Hopefully, right? Oh, wow. Do-do-do. You've always peaked on a controller? Oh, shit, okay. Designed for it. Maybe I should control a peak, then. Maybe peak controller is my next thing. Borderlands 4, if you want to play together. Not super interested in Borderlands 4. I don't know. But also, I don't want to, like, make deals like that either. So, you're all good. I appreciate it. But I don't want to, like, I don't want to say yes and then not actually end up playing with you, you know? I don't like that kind of conditional thing. So, I'll say thank you and politely decline, I suppose. Peak? Hi, Apple. Yeah, Peak. It's good, right? But I think some of my mates are going to play Borderlands. I'm not sure. I played Borderlands 2 and I didn't, like, I did enjoy it, but I also didn't enjoy it at points. So I don't know if Borderlands is necessarily for me, you know? Wokage, Peak. Yeah, I should do a Peak stream sometime on my alt or something. Right, guys, are we doing the role quest or are we doing the Rising quest? How long does this quest line take? Shadow walk with me. Fucking hell. Gameplay time. Do Rising. You won't finish it today. The Rising, you say, huh? I'm waiting for reviews of Borderlands 4, Borderlands 3, and Tiny Tina's Wonderland were disappointing. Yeah, I heard Borderlands 3 was pretty shit, actually. But why is everyone hyped about 4 off the back of 3 not being good? 14 push-ups? Alright, we'll do the 14 push-ups in a second as well. Rolizing. It was slow and noticeably inferior. Yeah, I tried starting Terraria on my Steam Deck, and I didn't get very far. To be fair, I apparently am completely dumb as fuck. When I log into Terraria, all my brain cells leave my head. And there aren't too many in there to begin with, right? But I mean, I couldn't figure out how to place a fucking block for like an hour when we played Terraria last, you know, earlier this month or whatever it was. Or last month, should I say. And I literally didn't even know how to like kill an enemy or swing my sword or change weapon and shit on the deck. Maybe if I went back now with a slightly more better grasp of the game, it would be different, right? But BL2, BL3 was meh, and Tiny Tina was not good. Yeah, I played BL2, right? I completed it. But I was very underpowered, and I didn't mind it. Like, you know, the story was okay. I remember the last boss being extremely shit. To the point where, like, me and my mate were just... I think we were underleveled because we didn't do side content. Classic. And we were just in this fucking, like... It looked like I think, from what I remember, this was... Fuck me, this was like 15 years ago. No, this was like 12 years ago. And it was like this strip of like rock, and then I think there was like an arena, and then just like a big dragon flying around over our heads, and it like never really landed, and we were just pummeling bullets into this dragon, and its health was just like barely going down ever. It was so depressingly shit and boring. And like the only reason we killed it was because my mate played no, actually I played the guy with the 2 guns, I think, where like you can pull it out, you can whip it out and do like infinite ammo for like 10 seconds. So I was playing that guy, and he'd run out of ammo, and I think there was like, it would occasionally like spawn boxes that you could get ammo back and stuff, but it was taking absolutely no damage, and it like completely like soured the entire taste of the rest of the game for me, even though there were really good points in Borderlands 2 for sure. But like some of the bosses were really shit, like that bird That bird also, but I guess anything flying basically. So I feel like there's is it like Hawkeye or something? There's like the sniper guy, and like there's his bird goes crazy or some shit like halfway through the game, and you have to fight that in like a courtyard after like you've fought all these robot things. And that one was also really fucking shit and annoying. Yeah. Spoilers. It's like a 15-year-old game, and I'm just telling you there's a bird boss, which is annoying. I don't think it's too much. Yeah, Mordecai's Bloodwing. That's it, yeah. And like, God, that fight was shit. And then I remember the last fight being shit. The rest of the game, I think it was pretty decent. I do like the kind of like style in Borderlands where you can like power up the psychos and stuff by letting them like kill each other, and then you get better loot and things. That's cool. Flying enemies, playing... Oh, yeah, playing Krieg. I've always wanted to do a Krieg run. Like, I think I started a Borderlands run... I mean, what's my Steam here? I started a Borderlands run, like... 12th of June last year. Oh, my God. It's been a year since then. Yeah, and we played... I don't know, a few hours. Calzone, by the way. Welcome in, and hi. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we played that for, like, I don't know... 4 hours or something. I started getting Krieg's tree going, and then I've never actually managed to have a playthrough with Krieg. Welcome in, Calzone. How you doing? New sniffer. Got my burgers. Welcome back. Another game abandoned. Well, I've already beat it once, right? Like, I started it with some friends, and we played one time, and then we never logged into it again, so... Yeah, like, Krieg has some cool builds that you can go. Already pre-ordered. If it's shit, I'll have some fun with it. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think it will probably be good if you like shoot loot and shooters or whatever like brand of game is. You finally caught me live. Hey, VOD enjoyer. VOD enjoyer, dude. Okay. So you guys are saying Rising. You guys are saying Rising. A real life VOD frog. Look at all these people that have just been standing here at the pub waiting for me to click Gilned. And then I might even go ditch. Yeah, Voss came from the VODs. Waven is Rising. It's just, it's like the anniversary quest. So I think it's like the 12th Rising this year, is it? Yeah, it's the event thing. Yeah. So it'll be a bit more chill. Okay, let's see. Guess we gotta change our title. Rising. Next Thursday, yeah. I mean, the job, guys, the role quests, they're not going anywhere, you know. This was the final straw. Dude, I baited everyone in. They were expecting a fun-filled, fantabulous role quest this entire time. And then I've done the old bait and switch. Oh, so, wait, okay. Let me poll it. Okay, bear in mind... What do? That's not how you spell Rising. Rising? Rising quest? Roll quest. Okay. Go. I'm just curious here. Bear in mind though, okay? I probably won't be able to finish the whole role quest today. Do? What do? Content or content? I don't care because I'm going shopping. Fair enough. Ban maybe? Maybe was the one that tried getting us to even do the role quest in the first place. Look, Zeph is pissed at this guy. 50-50? Don't 50-50 it. Alright, so far we have more on Rising. Oh, even more. You liked it? I do like the Rising quests. They're quite chill. Alright, while you do that, I need to fill this. Okay? I need to fill this receptacle. So give me 2 seconds. Okay, Calzone. Also, I have a question for you, right? As a VOD watcher, do you watch every VOD? And if you okay, and of the VODs that you do watch, how much of the VODs do you watch? Do you skip stuff? Or do you skip through the stalling just to the content, or are you here for the stalling too? You know, that's my question. I feel like if you stall out the stream, you gotta at least appreciate it, right? And speaking of stalling, guys, I still owe 14 push-ups. Giga Chair, finally. I took him out of the picture, mate. Took him. He's gone. Okay, I owe 14 more. So, guys, get down with me right now. Looks like piss water. Guys, that came straight from my sink. Get down on the floor. No.
Test.
Kev, he's fucking home. No. Get down on the floor right now. And do these with me. 14. No. No, 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 no.
Range time.
There we go. Right, we're good. Guys, please. Give me a break. It's not train time.
Train
Do not smell. Push up some emote. If you can make one of me, go for it. Smile. Who did them? Who did them with me? 14 was nothing. Powered by pizza.
100%.
100%.
Russ the second knee servos, calibrated. Russ the second hip flexors, tensed. Russ the second chat integration, implemented successfully. Russ the second push
Kev.
engine, currently undergoing thorough testing.
Kev. Stop right now. This fucking guy, man. Yay! This fucking guy, man. Can you believe it? He goes into work. He works his ass off all day, all month. Decides randomly to start a training 3 hours from now. Oh, 3 hours ago. And then he comes home and he spends his hard-earned cash. My green tea tastes good. And the grilled cheese was excellent. 6 more chat. A 5-pack and a single will do. Do not listen to them, guys. Okay? If you're in the chat, you would be weak to give 5 subs. You would be weak to want to hit 69. Yeah, I'm calling you weak now. If nothing else I say seems to work, maybe that will. Unless you've got some kind of fetish for being, you know, talked down to. I already got a sub. Yeah, then you're fine. Daddy Yankee, grats. Aracon. Weak. Weak. What the hell are you doing? That's weakness. Fuck. Now I have to do 25 push-ups and I actually won't be able to do that. How do I upgrade to tier 3 if someone gifted me? If you want to do it for this month in September, you might be able to like do it so that next month it activates. But you can go to your sub thing in the top right and cancel your sub benefits that you got earlier and then redo it yourself. But that's up to you. I think I'll still get the money from the sub that Cunty gifted you. Or you could like pay into the contract that will start next month if you want to do like a multi-month through September, right? So up to you, up to you. But I know there's an option to like cancel all sub benefits and it will like remove your sub basically so you can do it yourself. He's calling me weak. No, I'm calling Aracon weak for giving in to the 5 gift subs thing. Aracon, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Kizwan, Sarumi, Generox, Sefric, and Paddy. And if you guys are here, make sure you say thank you to Aracon. Kev, what the hell, man? Thank you for the 20 gift subs to Alu, Joe the Burka, Quality Life, Xandanamo, Tinuvial, Squiffy, Delinity, Gularos, Konomi, Aiden the Wood, Wabba Smash, Spunky Donkey, Spooky Donkey, Razor Hacks, Hunter Jim, Shinkarex, Farah Boopshoe, Centanio, the Quinn, Visti, and Arafat. If any of you guys are here, guys, if people are spending their hard-earned cash in this chat, I don't know why they're doing it, but if they're going to do it, I'm going to thank them for the gift subs. Yay, 69! guys, why do you do this all the time, man? Someone break that right now. Actually, maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'm not gonna say someone do it because then it's like, technically I was asking for a sub there, and I'm not gonna do that, guys. I would never ask for a gift sub. I would never beg for a gift sub or bait one or anything like that. I'm above that. Okay, I'm a good man. Okay, I'm a good man down here. Okay, I would never do something like that. Okay, so I take that back. All right. What I was trying to say is, if someone's gonna give their money, we're gonna make sure we say thank you. So if you got a sub, please do say thank you. That'll make their day and mine, okay? Because I'm trying to say thank you as well. Suspect, thank you for the gift sub to Chloe Price. Why are you guys obsessed with 69s? Seriously. Well, chat, time to become a villain. Sorry. Kev, don't do it. Now I can't resub. He's gonna break the 69. He cancelled his sub. Funny number. He's going to become a villain, boys. And no, do not go to 169 when he does it, okay? We're going to let the 69 just be gone for the day. How many push-ups? I think I owe 26 more now.
Thank you for the gifted tier 3. Do that.
Take that 69 gang.
Pow, pow. Ooh. He's done it, boys. 69 is dead. Damn you, 169 gang. 69 gang is gone, boys. And we're not doing 169 gang, okay? No! Usually it's accidental. But Kev's just gone in there and done it, man. Kev joined the 169ers. Yeah, they're done, man. 69ers, rip. Rip bozo. 69 packs gone. 99 more, 30 more for the Fantasia wheel. I never said that. Who knows if it happens? Who knows if the Wheel of Fantasia happens at 100? I don't know, dude. I never said that that was a thing going forward. But I could be persuaded. I could be persuaded. However, I actually don't want... Whale wheel! Whale wheel! I don't want to encourage this kind of behavior, you know? Okay, I'm sitting here trying to do content right now. Guys, have you ever seen a more hardworking man? Look at this. I'll give you a closer look. Have you ever seen a more hardworking man? All right. He's trying to get content done. He's trying to play the game. He's trying to do the goddamn role quest he's been trying to do for months now. Look at me. I'm working hard here. I'm trying to provide the best content on Twitch. Can you show us the baby hands close up so you can see the work? They're not baby hands, by the way. You can see, look at those calluses on that hardworking man. You see that? You see that shit? Look, can you tell my fortunes off my creases? Here you go. Guys, can someone tell me my destiny? Can you read my tea leaves? Free hands, drain salami. All right, I'm never showing you my hands ever again. Big shout out to Cunty for the gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you, Kev. Cunty, appreciate it. Kev, thank you for the tier 3 conversion as well. Did you do a... Please tell me you did a multi-month sub. Because it is September and you would have saved money. I mean, actually, you don't have to, obviously, because that's quite a big commitment, but yeah. You were destined to stall. That's what they meant this whole time. Did I hear only hands? No, you didn't. I said, these are my hands or something like that. I actually don't know what I said. Baby hands? They're not baby hands, okay? Apple, you've seen these bad boys in real life, okay? Do they really look like baby hands when you laid eyes upon them? Look at that. All right? That is a strong hand. Your destiny says Rising Quest. Maybe Rising Quest is in the cards. Maybe it's written in the stars here. When's Endwalker? Very soon, Keysy. What are you staring at? What the hell are you guys staring at? Does this make you uncomfortable? You asked for this. Does this make you uncomfortable? Huh? Do you want me to do this more or less? I need to scroll down my chat for my peripheral vision right now. More? How about now? You feel comfortable or uncomfortable? Stop it! He's gonna come out my screen! The eyebrows, what about them? What about my eyebrows? Hold on a second. What's wrong with my eyebrows? Huh? Are these good eyebrows or not, guys? Would you describe these as on fleek or? Oh, the raggle? Yeah, I do wiggle my eyebrows around quite a bit, to be fair. I'm glad I have autism now. Can't make eye contact easily. Maybe this is a good way to train. On fleek? What's funny about that? Chat GPT. Chat GPT. Stay logged out. Okay. Guys, can someone screenshot my eyebrows? Can someone screenshot this? Oh, wait, I can just do it. This is easier. Okay. We're going to test this together. I'm attaching this. Copy image. Chat GPT. Paste. Would you describe this man's eyebrows as on fleek? The man's eyebrows in the image are well-groomed, natural, and symmetrical, which many would consider on fleek, a slang term meaning perfectly shaped or styled. They're not overly sculpted, but they do complement his facial features nicely. So yes, by most modern standard, those eyebrows are on fleek. Yeah, let's fucking go. Hey boys, we on fleek in here, okay? Yo, officially. Empirical evidence. Paid chatter? Come on, dude. I did not pay the bot. I did not pay the bot, dude. That was a free trial account. Oh, I'm screenshotting this. All right, Mari, that's a YouTube short. That has to be. Somewhere in this, there's a YouTube short. It has to be, dude. What a streak. Guys, this is the Final Fantasy section. This is what makes the game fun. The fact that we're not playing the game and we're actually playing around on ChatGPT. Is this Odium GPT? Guys, I have sad news. I have not seen Odium since I told him to maybe cool off a tiny bit on the paid chatter comments. I think we might have lost him. I think it might have been too much. Sag. Pull one out. 07 for a real one. It was too much. Apparently he only operates 100 or 0. That's it. Yeah. How could you? How could I? How could I? I don't think I was even that mean about it. I don't know. Maybe I have to go watch the VOD about it. But hey, I don't think it was that mean. Odium's paid in content. He's paid in content, right? It scared him off. It scared him off. How are you finding Red Mage? Oh, I love Red Mage. I think it's my favorite job. Pompey sends its regards. You weren't? I don't think I was. I feel like I was like, hey man, I'm not the only one who probably thinks this. Wait, let's just tone it down a little bit and a little bit more non-paid chatter comments. But that was too much. Red Mage gang, let's fucking go, dude. Dude, I can't believe I'm like actually on fleek. That's crazy. What a way to prove it, by the way. Okay, what else can we put into ChatGPT to, you know, to boost up my ego here? Guys, I need a little bit of an ego boost. I think it's a bit small at the moment. Can anyone else suggest anything where I can put something to the test via AI usage and we can get some good results? PP? You do? Yes, I do. Of course I do. What do you mean you do? What does that mean? Are you trying to insinuate something? When does JustRuss start his streams? Okay, hold. Stay logged out. All right. When does the popular Final Fantasy XIV creator and streamer JustRuss usually start his streams on Twitch. The website twitch.tv. Popular Final Fantasy, the popular WoW refugee. Yeah, you're right. We got to be specific here. WoW refugee and Final Fantasy creator and streamer JustRuss. All right, let's try. He specializes in min eye level. No, okay, let's have a look. Searching the web. Here's what I could find about JustRuss's usual streaming schedule. According to Streams Charts, over the past 30 days, up until August 2025, his average start times fell between 2 and... hey, it says 2 and 3:03 UK local time, broken down approximately as follows. Monday, 2 p.m. Tuesday, 2 p.m. Wednesday, 2:20. On days like Thursday to Sunday, there was no consistent streaming data available. Looking at individual streams, on March the 3rd, 2025, he began streaming at 4:46 and streamed for about 7 hours and 40 minutes. That's a long stream. Overworking, by the way. On May the 28th, the stream started at 1:32 p.m., by the way, early start, and ran until about 8 p.m. Again, 7.5. Well, that's 6.5 hours. Yeah, overworking. Summary. Typical start time, mid-afternoon UK time. Usually around 2 to 2:30. Occasionally a bit earlier, 1:30 or later, 2:45 to 3. Regular days, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, most consistent. Other days are less reliable. If you're hoping to catch one of his streams, tuning in around 2 p.m. GMT UK time on those weekday afternoons is your best bet. Let me know if you'd like help checking upcoming stream announcements, e.g. social media or Discord. Please tell me information on his most recent and relevant announcements. Wait, is it the time zone's fucked? So it's actually an hour after? Shit. No, because there's no way I'm starting by 4, right? Let's see here. I wasn't able to locate any clear recent announcements, such as new projects, special streams, or other updates via the public courses like Twitter and Twitch. His official Twitter, Discord, and other don't appear to have any easily discoverable announcements or pinned posts in the last few days. That said, I did find some useful context in his streaming activity and stats. According to Twitch metrics, September streamed 7 hours featuring both Final Fantasy X, about 4 hours, and Final Fantasy XIV. September the 11th. 2025. Guys, this haven't happened yet. ChatGPT's in the future. I'm starting to doubt the reliability of artificial intelligence. And we're gonna play, apparently guys, we're gonna play Final Fantasy X. When's the 11th? We're going to play Final Fantasy X next Thursday on my day off. Okay. Yo, apart from the on fleek thing, Aracon, that one was accurate. That's probably ChatGPT's most accurate call, by the way. I guess we're doing the Dark Aeons after all. FFX Thursday. Ask it how it can see in the future. I will. September the 10th as well. Streamed FF14 exclusively for 6 hours on average. Okay, boys. Next Wednesday, we're streaming Final Fantasy XIV exclusively for 6 hours. Average viewers around 135 and peak viewership of 167. And that's a raid day. Okay, so that's next Wednesday. So that next Wednesday, guys, if we don't peak at 167, something's wrong. Please stop saying on fleek. Why? What's wrong with it? On fleek. On fleek. What's wrong with it? And on Tuesday, again, an FF14 focus stream. 6 hours with an average viewers of 153, peak 187. I wonder how we peak on Tuesday then. We got to do something good on Tuesday. Maybe that's the fucking role quests. Tuesday is the role quest. Peak 8187. I think we're getting a host then. I think we're probably getting a host on Tuesday. Like, someone might raid us. If we're peaking 187 but averaging 153 with role quests, it's got to be a raid, right? Like, someone's like, I reckon one of the OC streamers is probably going to raid us. Yeah. Every time he says it, he becomes older. Plus 1 year. Okay, well, what? I've said it 3 times. I'm still younger than Voss. So, we're good. We're good. Burgers, cooked them, ate them, and Russ hasn't started the quest. Yeah, because we're... No confirmed recent announcements. Recent streams focus on Final Fantasy 14. With consistent viewership and multi-hour sessions. Apparently, I need to post more on social media. Without direct posts on social media updates, it's best to keep an eye on his Twitch profile, Discord, or social feed for upcoming developments. If you have access to his Discord or any other community hubs, I'd recommend checking there first. ChatGPT gets it, though. Shit. Got astray. You fucking encouraged that, okay? You challenged me. What's up? What's up, by the way, Bumble? All right, I need to do those push-ups. How many do I owe? 26? 24? How many is it? 27? You won't do the rising? Of course I'm going to do the rising, guys. Okay, any other chat GPT questions, guys? I can't believe it said I was on fleek. That's crazy. I literally gave it a picture of my face. There's literally a picture of my face on the internet now. Dude, I'm putting crazy shit out there today. There's literally a picture of my face going on the internet. I can't believe I've done this. My anonymity. It's not my lungs, it's my throat, okay? Aren't you half naked on Instagram? Hey, just because you've looked through my Instagram page, you don't need to tell everyone else about it, okay? Jesus. Will Russ finish MSQ this expansion? Of course I will, Celtic Law. Oh no. Anyway. You did show it on stream. Guys, go follow my Instagram. I want at least 1 new follower today. I'm going to need an Instagram follow. All right. Look, here you go. I'm putting it in the chat. I don't think I've ever promoted this since I switched to FF14, actually. The last time I posted on it was actually the other day. There's a picture. Look, Polaroids are cool, man. This is like 2 weeks ago, 1 week ago. And before that, this is like TwitchCon 2022 or something. 163 weeks. This was, that's Costera. There's Colonel Derpster, Dyron, me, and Alicablam. There's Guzu, Mordiel, and Tactics. There's some stairs. There's a stage. That's my badge. That's my bag for life. That's a hack, by the way. If you're ever going on a plane... Some people in the chat are going to fucking hate this. I know at least one person in the chat is going to absolutely fucking hate this. If you're ever going on a plane, guys, and you're going on like an EasyJet flight or a Ryanair flight or something like that, okay? You hate this? Don't get a suitcase because they change the dimensions every single time, right? Just chuck all your shit in a bag for life and you can just squish it into whatever shape and dimension that you need, right? You can just squish it down and put it like fucking under the seat or in the overhead locker and you carry it and they never check. And you can actually get away with taking more than you would in a case too. Get a duffel bag? Yeah, but they're bulky. Bag for life isn't. Honestly, this is a straight up hack. I've never been like checked on my bag with a bag for life because they're just like, oh, this guy's just been to Asda. Fuck it. And I've like had a laptop, like 3 coats, 2 pairs of shoes, all my wash stuff. Dude, it's like a secret hack. Not quite the big blue IKEA bag, but I bet that would also work. I bet it would. Yeah, and then here's my Instagram. You know, here's me, oh, there's a topless pic down there. So I can't scroll any further, guys, or you will see nipples. Yeah. So, other than that, you know, there's wholesome pictures. And if you scroll down a little more, there is nipples, yeah. Hobo mode. It works, though. It works, though. Man's nipped up. Man's nipped up on... Dude, my nipples are on the internet, which is crazy. Also, it is not the first time, because that fucking cooking stream, man. Jesus Christ. Okay, how do we do the Rising quest? You're my first follow on my account. Okay, wait. So did I just get an Instagram follow? Did I just get +1? Dude, I got 2. Hell yeah. Alana and Calzone. There you go. Boom. Back to the Arth Castle. We want nipples. Or you just have to look at my Instagram, won't you? But make sure you leave a like and a follow when you do. Alright, let's go to Limsa. Can't believe we stood at Glinid for 2 hours and we haven't clicked his quest. Bum 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 bum. Time to go shopping. I wonder if things will be happening when I come back. Enjoy the shopping, Murray. Alright, After Castle, you say. Oh, I saw an orange name there. ProQuest stands are melting down. Woo! I hate you. Wait, yeah, we did have an I hate you emote, didn't we? Do 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 do. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's I hate you with just a U. I hate you. There it is. Yeah. We got I hate you. We got, what is it? Whacker. What's the whacker emote? Okay. Here's the minstrel, boys. Look, Mini Apple Slicey. Not so mini anymore, are you, Mini? These days. She's all grown up into a true aura enjoyer. You know what? I've got to respect the I got to respect that pathway, you know? Yeah. Cute. Going from a Lala to a cute aura, huh? That is certainly a character arc. Oh, Albert. Shit, I still need to do those fucking push-ups as well. How many do I owe, guys? 26? What did we last do them on? Was it 44? Drank my milk? You did. You indeed. And the apple juice. Oh, look, there's Owly. Privacy restrict. Oh, that's going to be a naked plate for sure. 27? 27. Okay. God damn. Heidelin's EPS soldier. Why is there tits on my in my wholesome video game, by the way? Yo, hold up. What happened to my plate? Oh, how did it get like this? Oh no! How did it get like this where it's just zoomed in on my chest? Something's not adding up. Yeah, she must have got hacked. What's the theory's plate right now? Obla Bespla. I don't look like that on my screen. Yo, mod alert. Mods. Yoshi P. Mods. They kept removing my plate, my clothes. Wait, let's see. Oh, it's still naked. It's still private. All right, Wandering Minstrel, guys. An adventurous ambition. The Wandering Minstrel is in search of inspiration. This quest is available for a limited time only. Alright. Well now, if it isn't my adventurer friend Russ, it could only be a blessing from the navigator that we should meet again here and now. You see, I've been struggling to find inspiration for a new song to perform this rising. Here we go. With a song boy now. You know, we can turn it up a little bit more. I have a mind to speak with the locals for their tales, for which I could use your able assistance. Are you willing to accompany me? Sounds like a plan. I am truly grateful. During the rising, we remember those we lost in the calamity, even as we turn our attention to a brighter future. 'Tis my hope to hear a tale that inspires one and all to look forward. Now then, there is no better place for talk in Limsa La Minsa than the Drowning Wench. Let us first seek out the barkeep Badaron. and see if he is all of interest to share. Song, just play Honeybee Lovely. Oh, here we go. Oh, blah, best blah. Oh, come on, what's the arm? What's the arm? You get yourself killed, that's the arm. I ain't letting one so young sign up. Why do he wants to become an adventurer so badly? Anyway, Ratcha. I was a little cat kid. Kinda cute. There's this place I need to go. Is that a good voice? I don't know. Keep going. There's this place I need to go. The problem is the Yellow Jackets won't leave a child. Won't let a child leave the city alone. But if I was an adventurer, I'd be responsible for myself. I could go wherever I please, whenever I please. So please sign me up. It ain't that simple, lass. I've got a responsibility to those I sign up. If I let someone who's clearly unprepared head out there and they end up, or worse, I won't be able to live it down. And don't even get me started on the damage it could cause the guild's reputation. So you can forget about signing up until you're older. Much older. Huh. But it has to be now. During the Rising. Engie. Why do you have to be so responsible? It comes with age, lass. Now run along and get yourself home. Aww. Batter on. Maybe we can shoot to her. Oh, she's smirking. She got plans. Is everything well? Aye, sorry you had to see that. The little cub's bent on becoming an adventurer. I said no and sent her on her way. Oh. Oh, we still got Hildy to do as well. Still, I can't help but worry. She doesn't strike me as the sort to give up easily. True that. Wouldn't surprise me a whit if she tried to sneak out anyway. I hate to impose, but do you reckon you could keep an eye on Ratcha? I'd do it myself, but I can't even leave the tavern. Hildy? The timing of the Rising seemed to be of the essence to the little one. Intriguing, would you not agree? Let's go ask her about that. I'm in your debt. Now, the nearest city's exit is the Tempest Gate, over by the Half Castle. I suggest you begin by talking to Clindrail, the sentry yonder. Alright. A Viera wearing a hat? Yeah, it's possible now, Obo. Only just truly deeped that red mage glam. What's wrong with it? What is wrong with it? It's good. It's good. It's good, guys. It's good. Okay. I'm not a rock dad. My only issue is the amount of cloves. Well, I'm tasteful here, you know? You hate cloves? I can tell, man. The last 10 plates I've seen, no cloves. Amikote, so hats has never been a problem. Yeah. It's possible now on the buns. I don't know if every hat works, and not all of them look that good, and like the clipping sometimes kind of weird as well. But it kind of works. Hi, Owly. Oh my god, what's going on here? Yo, can you not take a close-up of my tits like that? You gonna try and motorboat me or something? Yeah, this is a good height, actually. This is a good height. Most hats, but Few, if any, helmets. Okay. Oh god, if she pulls out a camera right now. She's just spectating. Oh. Yeah, enjoy that one, Apple. Enjoy that one, okay? Mini Itty Bitty has changed. She has changed. She used to be the most innocent Lala fell of all time. Sell it online? What the hell? Jesus. All right. We have to go out the gate, I think. Kinky Itty Bitty? Apparently. All right, Clindrail. Here's Yoshi P. Innocent? Yeah, to be fair, I always thought that something was going on Apple's side of the screen and not ours. You know, she looked maybe different on hers. The lowlands of La Nocia await you on the other side of the Tempest Gate. Okay. Oh. At Badaron's behest, you say? As it happens, a girl of that description did come through just a moment ago. She was at the heels of a Makote peddler, so at a glance one might think them to be parent and child. But the way she kept stealing glances behind her made me suspicious. Yeah, she did look a bit obviously scheming, you know? So I lured my comrade a yo-yo. There's a yo-yo out here. And I expect he's stopped the little one for questioning. If you're worried, you should seek her out. Thanks for the information. We shall find your comrade at once. Alright, a yo-yo. A yo-yo it is. Hello. Oh, Richard's here. Okay, cool. Look at this tiny little Lala fell. Oh, she's pretty cute. The cat's taller too. Well now, if it ain't the good old minstrel and our kindly helper. Pleasure to see you two again. What brings you here today? So, Badaron sent you after the little one. I was just about to ask her what she's up to. Richard, was it, dearie? Even without others telling you, you ought to know it's dangerous out here. What is it that you want to do so badly? You'd risk your life like this? Guys, there's only ladybirds out here. There's something that I need to see. It doesn't matter if it's dangerous. I have to go. Gotta get my voices on point here. We understand that you have your reasons, Ratcha. Even so, we cannot in good conscience allow you to wander the wilds alone. So here I would make a proposal. Rather than becoming an adventurer, why not employ the services of one? With a dependable adventurer at your side, you will be able to reach your destination safely. This, I do believe, is your best option. But I don't have any money. Oh, but I don't have any money. And what adventurer would want to help a child anyway? Hello, bitch boy here. Hello. Why, our friend right here, of course. Hello, that's me. What do you say? As long as I get paid. If you're happy with this humble vagrant, you can count on me. As long as I get paid. Oh, my bun is kind of cute. Hire this man for all of your VA. I shall be glad to provide a suitable recompense in Wretch's stead, while a part of me hopes that this will lead to inspiration for a song. Above all, I feel compelled to lend a helping hand. Ucob Rapier, friend to children, Gamera. Oh, you'll really help me. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad it worked out for you. But as a client, there's something you need to bear in mind. That is... You've got to give the adventurer your trust. Be honest with what exactly it is you need, and she'll be able to help ye all the better. Do. The place I want to go is a lighthouse here in La Nocia, Lower La Nocia. It's named for one of the 12. I heard a rumor from a kid in town, you see. He told me that ghosts appear there during the rising. Wait, are we going to frickin' Pharos Sirius? They're supposedly lighthouse keepers who died in the calamity, and they spirit children away to the realm of the dead. That's got to be nonsense, and I want to prove it. Oh boy. Oh, the 2 lighthouses in the area. Oshon's torch is the only one civilians can still get to. I don't recall hearing nothing about ghosts, though. I can't help but be curious, so I'll come along. Having a yellow jacket with you will make things easier, I reckon. That's outside of a skirmish, anyway. Being a cannoneer, I'm more at home blasting things from a distance. If we run into angry fiends on the road, then they're all yours. All right, deal. Oh, that's Western. All right, Ratcha. So, what's your name, adventurer? I am Russ Just Stalin the First, not the second. It's not Russ the Second, this is Russ the First. Russ Just Stalin. I'll remember that. Thank you so much for helping me. As long as I get paid. We'll go to Ocean's Torch and see if the rumor about the ghost is true. Alright, let's do it. 1k gil? Fucking hell. Ratcher is champing at the bit to set forth. This quest is available for a limited time only. Wind up Gulul Jaja. Are you ready to go, Russ? As much as I would like to accompany you, someone should return to the drowning wench to apprise Badaran of these developments. Besides, to hear your accounts afterwards, what you learned and felt will also bring unique inspiration. I wish you an enjoyable and insightful excursion. Alright. Feels good, man. You're a cannoneer, Cannon Le Colosser. Right, to begin with, how about we head to the east to the Madman Bridge? It'll give Ratcha a chance to see the sights. The path can be steep in places, so take care you don't take a tumble now. I'll be fine, don't you worry. Let the adventure begin. Alright. She's just off. She's off, boys. Do 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 do. Oh, banger song, by the way. Where's Oh, are we in daycare? I know. And we're the ones in daycare, which is the worst. Hi, Nathan. Do do do. That mount is sick. Is that new? Okay, don't tell me where to get it. But is that in game or a store thing? Because that looks badass. Do 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 do. Time to kindle the flame. Are we souling it? Shrouge is just an in-game. Yeah, don't say where from. Ah, look, a river, and there's some sort of strange animal. It's a frog. We sometimes see children out this way with their folks, but I take it you've never been. Actually, I have. It was a long time ago, though. Before my parents died in the calamity. Oh, rip. She's an orphan, boys. It's alright. I like it at the orphanage. Everyone's really nice, and I have lots of fun. That'll be the Layman's Shoals, I take it. It's an orphanage run by a former sanguine siren, in case you wasn't aware. A fine place, by all accounts. If that's where Ratch is from, I'll have one of my comrades contact her caretakers. Wouldn't do to let him think she's missing. Right then, we'll make her for Oshon's embrace up this here hill. Take it slow, so you don't wear yourself down. All right. We're on a hiking trip now, up this hill. Do 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 do. Oh my god, they should have definitely made Sephiroth Part 2. They need to hotfix that in. But maybe it was because of the lawsuit. You know? They were just like, you know what? We won't take any risks. Bum, 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 bum. Latest saw mount, gifted by a friend. Yeah, what's that? A cat one? Some kind of cat? Whoa, we're so high up. This is amazing. I felt the same way when I looked out of here for the first time. Yo, you can barely see, Lalafell. This bridge was built where a tidal wave sundered the land during the calamity. It's a symbol of our people's determination to rise above tragedy. Oh, that's pretty cool lore. Oh. Miss Dorathea. That's the headmistress. Said that we Laminsons work hard because we hate to lose and like what we do. What about you, Russ? Do you like being an adventurer? I don't do too much adventuring these days, you know. I kind of sit and chat shit, and occasionally we do some raids, though. What would you say? I wouldn't want to be anything else. It depends on the work. I'd rather not work at all, to be honest. Which one are we picking? Hey, I'd rather not work at all, to be honest. Do I like being an adventurer? I'm a streamer after all. It's got to be the last, right? On brand and all that. I don't like work at all, to be honest. To be fair, I do like working when I want, right? That's the streamer answer. Really? I guess it's not that simple. It isn't that simple, guys, sadly. Guys, if I had found a hack in life where you actually didn't have to work at all and you still got paid, you'd surely know about it, right? You'd surely know about it. Couldn't be me. I work hard. I do work hard. Okay? Before you even start spamming copium and stuff. I'd still work a tiny bit. I've done no work. It drives you insane. Yeah, it does. I just like working, like, you need fulfillment in life, right? And sometimes, if you care about your work, it can fulfill you. Even if you don't care about it, it can, but less so, I think, right? Catboy Maid. He works hard for his money. He does. I guess it's not so simple. My parents liked what they did, I think. When the calamity struck, they didn't run away. They were noble souls, Mr. Rathia said. She promised to tell me everything one day, but I don't know how to feel when they're gone, and... Oh, I can't find the words. I want to be a good client, though, so I'll think on it. Aww. Seems Ratch has got something she needs to get off her chest. In wanting to verify the rumor, mayhap she... but there's no use speculating. Come, let's press on. Okay, so... We're trying to find out... I mean, her parents died in the calamity, but... I guess she wants to see if they're ghosts. Maybe they're in the lighthouse, you know? Maybe she wants to see her parents. That's where my head's at. Just want to bang on the drums all day long, dude. Alright. We're back. Breadcrumb quest. That there's our son's torch. One of the 2 lighthouses here named for gods. The lighthouse keeper's a bloke named Rotsner. You can ask him about ghosts and anything else you like. Lighthouse keeper? So, about the reason why I want to know about the ghosts. Here we go. My father and mother were lighthouse keepers, you see. But they disappeared during the calamity and they were never found. When I heard the rumor, I thought that maybe, just maybe, that they were the ones haunting the lighthouse. So that's why you want to prove the rumor wrong. You couldn't stand people thinking your parents were doing terrible things. Aye, but a part of me wishes the rumor was true. Then I'd be able to talk to my parents again. There's so many things I'd like to ask them. Well, whatever the truth is, we'll find out soon. So let's keep going. Oh, that's pretty wholesome, huh? Get you a man who has the vocal range of Russ. From old men to small girls, he can voice it all. Especially with my trusty voice changer over here. So, like, natural range.
Oh, I could definitely see myself falling down the hole over there.
Absolute cinema. And then the child range.
Yippee! Oh my goodness, I can't wait to go to the lighthouse. I'll surely find my parents and they won't be haunting it.
See, that's my natural range. And then with the voice changer, we can obviously knock it up a couple notches.
What the hell do you think you're doing, Tupo?
So I mean, kind of perfect. I could solo voice the entire game. Moghan. Ah, you fucker. It's the X-Death song. Good, dude, X-Death was so good, man. It's Moglin. Is it Moghan or Moglin? What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? This where the Sahagin were? Do 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 do. Have we been here before? What sword? Yeah, what the fuck is this? Also, the physics on this is not checking out, guys. I don't know if the physics on this is checking out, boys. That's a pixel of a connection right there. Holding all that. I don't know. Not to pick holes in the game or anything. Maybe I'll write about it on Twitter. If only this were the impact from a thing that we know about. I mean, it's probably some kind of calamity thing, you know. Maybe. I don't know. There's like a calamity that one time somewhere. It's a very strong pixel. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, Ratcha. Whoa, the sea's frozen in a splash. Amazing. Oh. We're learning about it. This area was ardit by the calamity. On top of the tidal wave washing away big swaths of land, the piece of Dalamud came crashing down yonder. Yeah, we're learning, guys, we're literally learning about what I just asked. That's crazy. That's crazy timing. What a coincidence. They say it caused Aether to gush out of the land and crystallize all at once. At that time, I was with Miss Dorathea. She was my mother's friend, and she took me to a safe place. I was very little then. I didn't really understand what was happening, but the calamity really was a frightful thing. I can't imagine how it was for father and mother. Yeah, I mean, they got fucked, so that's unlucky. Yoshi P, always listening. All right, up we go again. Wait, Yoshi P isn't joining us on the quest. It's just me and a yo-yo. Well. All right, here's the lighthouse keeper. Rosna. Oh, now if it ain't guests, what brings ye to the torch? Maybe he knew her parents, you know? 99? Jesus. Ghost during the rising. For all me years as a keeper, I've not seen nor heard about such things at any lighthouse I know. It's certainly not the type sort of place as children might believe haunted, though. Might be as someone mistook me for some laundry of a spectre, or some laundry for a spectre. So father and mother weren't ghosts after all. Sag. But I must say it's a surprise to see Ratto's little girl here. Your parents showed me the ropes when I was starting out as a keeper. Random row. They had charge of Limlane's ring yonder. Nowadays it's on the little isle, but there used to be a stretch of land connecting it. A dangerous little stretch it was, rife with nasty beasts. You needed to hire adventurers and grizzled ones at that, just to deliver supplies. If you knew my parents, please tell me about them. They left me in Limsa during the calamity and died in a tidal wave. Why did they go out there, even though it was so dangerous? What was going through their minds? I want to know. It's a big fuck pad. Yeah. They needed some privacy, man. Dropped you off at the daycare. I'm sorry, that's how it goes. Sometimes it's just simple like that. I was stationed somewhere at the time, so I only read this in the report, but your folks did everything they could to protect Limlane's ring. Actually, we're going to get a flashback, boys. Yeah, they needed some... Exactly, they just got to go off the books for a sec. They built a breaker, using anything and everything they had on hand. Yeah, maybe they stopped the tidal wave being as bad, and they got sacrificed. But in the end, there was no stopping such a monster. Okay, I take that back. No stopping such a monstrous wave. Countless souls went missing when it struck, and the Maelstrom mounted search and rescue operations. I joined in the effort, and I'm afraid they were never found. Oh no. Know though that your folks didn't die in vain. By manning their lighthouse to that very end of the day, they guided many vessels safely to shore and saved many, many lives. That's pretty good. I see. They really were noble souls, just like Mr. Athias said. But if I could choose, I would obviously wish that they were just still here. Yeah, I mean, of course. Trolley problem, innit? This is just a thought, but how'd you like to stay the night and hear more about your folks? It'd only be the mundane, everyday things, but what I know, I'd be glad to share with you. Oh, that's pretty cute. I'd like that. I'd like that very much. Can we get a turkey dinner? Can we get like a nice roast? Or like a big soup? A soup could go down well. Or like a broth. Stew. A stew. You know what? I'm settled for a stew. Stew would be fantastic. Do. Oh. Yeah, make some stew, Voss. I need to see it. Guys, we'll definitely do the role quest next week. We will not get distracted, okay? Good morning, Russ. Alright, what did she learn? Oh, it's all foggy now. Guys, we will, okay? Come on, give me some credit. We really nearly got there today. And then ChatGPT was too strong. I got up earlier to take a look at the lighthouse where my father and mother used to be. It's Onsal on Tuesday. Distracted by pet. Okay, we got distracted by a few things, to be fair. Fool me once. Okay, how many fools am I on right now? Probably like 7. For the longest time, it felt as if they'd abandoned me. I wanted to see them one more time so I could ask them why they had to go. And to tell them that I missed them. What would you say? I understand how you feel. Are you disappointed there weren't any ghosts? Let's go with that. Maybe a little. Still, I am glad I could learn about my parents. It made me realize that I want to become someone who helps others. Like them and like you. Well, I hope she comes back in a future Rising. Because I feel like they do revisit characters from these, don't they? Oh, sun's coming up, boys. Whee. Oh, what? Jesus. Flashbang, but what a view. Look at that. Fuck, I think I missed it. So thank you for bringing me here. Oh, cute. I'm doing 29 squats because I'm dying. Alright, I'll do push-ups, but I might have to switch. I might have to swap to the squats at some point. Or do them in 2 goes, you know. Teach a man to fool me and I'll be fooled for the rest of my life. Yeah, we could do Stormblood flying soon too. That's true. Ratcha. Thank you so much for coming with me, both of you. See, guys, guys, we had too little content with this quest line, and we would have had too much with the role quests, right? You're very welcome, dearie. You can always come to me if you need anything. Just no more trying to sneak out, you hear? Could do a CC. Well, I better get back to the orphanage. Hopefully Mr. Athia won't be too mad at me. You'll be wanting to report to the minstrel, I expect. In which case, a comrade of mine tells me at the anchor yard. I'll go see it that Ratchet gets home safely. Be sure to catch the special fireworks afterwards. Ooh. Be seeing you, Russ. Oh shit, yeah. Was that last Rising when we all sat down and watched the fireworks together? That was pretty cool. Yeah, maybe we do have time for CCR. What did he say? Speak with the wandering minstrel. The fuck is that? Down here. Oh, this is where the fireworks were before. I think, anyway. Bonk. At least we've definitely sat on a ledge down here before. For sure, for sure. I'm sprinting. Ah! Imagine not using sprint. I'm sprinting. I'm sprinting. Hey, look. Cute. Hello, guys. Wandering minstrel. Ah, welcome back, my friend. Was young Ratchet able to find that which she sought? So, her true purpose was to see if the ghosts were her parents, who were taken by the calamity. A tale is born when someone acts in the name of another. As there are so many tales out there, it's impossible for us to know every single one. Yet a tale may occasionally find its way to those who need it most, such as that of the lighthouse keepers, whose courage and sacrifice has come to guide their child years after their passing. Thank you, Russ, not only for granting Ratchet's wish, but providing me with inspiration as well. While we wait for the special fireworks to begin, might you tell me more of your excursion? Profile horse. Work at 5:30, golf around 11:40. Oh, you are gonna die. Yeah, definitely get some squats in before golf. I don't know if you can still hear me, Suna, if you're still here, but it was Another One Bites the Dust. It's a Queen song. Yes, it comes to me. A verse for all who strive onwards, to this day and every day. Too many cat girls around to count them all. There is quite a lot of cat girls here, isn't there? It comes to me. Wow, wow, wow. Oh! He induced a crack fucking headache, boys. Yoshi P gonna visit us? What, dude? Real Yoshi P gonna show up? Oh! That thing's cute as hell. Greetings, Warrior of Light. Here he is. Cute. This is a world that exists outside your reality. Could it be a dream? A flight of fancy conjured by your weary mind? Perhaps, or perhaps not. There's a Tomberry! What's a Curran? Oh, is that the little dog thing? It's a pleasure to meet you again, Naoki Yoshida. There he is, boys. As I have in the past, I have beckoned you here that I might express my gratitude. For long years, we have walked together with you on this grand adventure. It is a never-ending journey, one that shall continue tomorrow as surely as it does today. The most natural of things. I really like how they put this in the game. It's like, you know, the creators actually talking to you, like, thank you for playing, by the way. Along the way, I have endeavored to keep my gaze firmly fixed upon the future. Gaze. Of late, however, I've been keenly reminded that we must
Well, well, well. It's been 5 years since we met and had an amazing night together, Russell. Is this actual gameplay?
This is light-hearted gameplay, for sure, Classic, but it's gameplay nonetheless. Thank you for the 64 months, and also, don't tell anyone about that night, okay? Of late, however, I've been keenly reminded that we must occasionally look back upon the path that we walked, that we might remember the lessons that we learned. In the course of our adventures, it seems that I too have grown. Hee hee hee. Sorry? Oh, you're all good. Yeah, look. You told them about the night, but you didn't divulge the details. Can we talk about that night We're not talking about that night, guys. Okay, Knesset? Don't tell them about the night, okay? Seriously, do not put it in the chat. To learn from successes and failures both, and forge ahead with humility and sincerity. This is why I'd resolved to do at Journey's beginning, and I resolved to do so in you. Nothing would please us more than to continue having you on our side on the road ahead. Do 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 do. Don't judge. And I pray that upon this journey of life that we have the honor to share, the light of the crystal shall ever shine. Now the time has come for this vision to end. Time for your eyes to open from this waking dream. This world shall yet endure, and as we continue to make our way, I pray that we shall have the occasion to meet again. He wants us to keep playing, guys. Till that day, I wish you the happiest of journeys. So fare you well. Pay up? Yo, you're paying me here, Knesset. It doesn't work the other way around, bro. Horse game is a fucking scam. Did you just spend IRL money and not get anything out of it? Did you just gacha yourself? Did you just gacha yourself? Keep paying the sub. Exactly. Please keep paying the sub so that we can meet again in a year. Next temple? For sure, bro. You got this. Most happenings in our lives have no bearing on the fate of the world. More often than not, they go unobserved and unremarked. But you, my friend, gather up such forgotten tales and see them delivered. In so doing, you bring joy, and as a token of my gratitude, I dedicate to you this song, a song of journeys fulfilling. Bling. Here's the fireworks. Ooh, okay. Not bad. In gleaming gold, the sun does rise. The boundless sky it calls. In silver pale, the path of men, a white and endless pole. So far away the guiding light that you do now espy, but flames of life their warmth impart to comfort and inspire. Well, that didn't rhyme. Take heart, my friend, for here we stand, and so we shall remain. Your destination reach you shall, by memory's refrain. That one did. Yippee! See you in a month. Alright, Knesset, thanks for popping in, man. Appreciate the resub. Did he do all the role quests? He did not. He did not. I have no doubt that you, Ratcha, and a yo-yo shall give rise to great many more tales. Thank you for the follow, Purplord. Your tales in particular may be more varied than those of others. There may be times when you face great hardships, and the weight is more than you can bear. In such a time, I bid that you remember this. No matter how great your burdens... Nice, look at the background and the blur, dude. That's pretty cool. The tales that you have gathered shall ever be your strength, a beacon to light your way in the darkness. I did learn about chinchillas, and we put my face into AI and learned that my eyebrows are in fact on fleek. So we also learned that on Wednesday we're peaking at 187 concurrent viewers, with an average of 163 or something. And on Thursday we're playing FF10 for 7 hours. Stop. You're still here waiting for me. That gets you to chat. Waiting for me to say those 2 words. Is that killing you a little bit? Does that kill you a little bit when I say that, Steph? Noted. The light that ever burns. Complete. We get a wind-up Gulol Jar Jar. It watches your progress with great interest. Oh, he's going to be watching for a while, guys. We're going to be making lots of progress. It really does. Is that like a bit of a trigger for you? Noted. Noted. Guys, we freaking did it. Yippee! Bow, wow. Us is going back to defeat the... Yeah, we're going back to defeat the Dark Aeons in a 7-hour Final Fantasy X marathon. That's basically how it goes. Hello, Minstrel. The Rising is an occasion to remember the past while looking towards the future. Many take the road in solemn reflection, and should you have the time to spare, mayhap you would like to do the same. Yippee! 1 quest complete! Wait, was there only 1? I feel like it was 2, right? I think it was 2 quests. September the 11th, FF10, never forget. Mistake, never let him know your weakness. He's right. See, Steph, if you hadn't have told me that it rubs you the wrong way, I would never have known, and I might never have said on fleek again. But now that I know that you don't like when I say on fleek, I'm probably going to say it more. 2 whole quests? That's a lot of content. He just keeps doing it! He can't keep getting away with this! Ah! What a bad boy! Yeah, look. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I gotta keep my gotta keep balance here. It's your funeral? What are you gonna fucking do, huh? What are you gonna do to me, huh? You gonna come for me? Jesus. Please be relentless. Come on, just you try it then. If it makes you feel any better about that temple, I just failed 34 melds in a row that have a 5% success chance. 0.05 times... Oh, sorry. How do I do to the power of? Oh, there we go. Wait, hold up. Can I turn this sideways? 0.05. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait. Yeah, this is right. Overflow, guys. That's the answer. Okay, hold on. ChatGPT. What is the chance of failing something at a 5% success rate 34 times in a row? I think it's... Is it not 0.05 to the power of 34? But that calculator can't do that. Oh. Yeah, actually it would be this, right? Yeah, it would be 0.95 to the power of 34. Yeah. Yeah. It's got me, boys. Engineering degree. Guys, I'm a little bit rusty. The chance of succeeding... I was thinking about the chance of succeeding 34 times in a row. That would be pretty low. That would be pretty low. But the chance of failing it, decently okay. Yeah, 0.95 to the power of 34. I was there. Someone stop this man from making more inputs. The authorities are on their way. ChatGPT. How do I, Okay, what are we asking it next, guys? This is kind of fun. Should the phrase on fleek be triggering to some people? Is that normal? Just doing some research here. I need to like know my audience, you know. Doing a little bit of demographic research. The phrase on fleek is a slang term that originated in African American vernacular English and gained popularity around 2014, especially through social media. It generally means something is perfectly executed or on point, like your eyebrows are on fleek. It's me, by the way. It could be, depending on context, that it can be normal for certain people, especially if cultural appropriation is involved. Some people are sensitive to how terms from African-American vernacular English, like on fleek, are adopted by mainstream culture without acknowledging their roots. Is that what's triggering you, Steph? It can feel exploitative or disrespectful. Is that what it is? It is used mockingly or out of place. If someone uses on fleek in a forced or performative way, wouldn't be me. Absolutely couldn't be. It may come off as stereotyping or insincere, which can be uncomfortable or offensive. Does my performance offend you? Number 3, it's tied to personal experiences. Ooh, I feel like we might be cooking now. If someone associates the phrase with a negative time in their life or social pressure around beauty standards like having to look on fleek, it might evoke anxiety or discomfort. Is it normal? Yes, it's normal for language to affect people differently based on their experiences, identity, or values. Language isn't neutral. It carries social and emotional baggage. That said, not everyone will find the phrase problematic or triggering. Not everyone. Like, most of chat's pretty cool with it. Stethoscope, though, not so much. If you're asking because someone had strong reaction to it, it's worth considering the context and maybe even asking them, if appropriate, what about it bothered them? That could open up a valuable conversation about language, identity, or cultural respect. Please stop talking. Only if you keep subbing. Only if you keep subbing. Thank you, Katie. Appreciate the prime. We already nailed it. Okay, what the hell's going on here? We're triggered that it's 2025 and you're an old man. Is it really just because it's outdated? Okay, what's a new one then? Okay, what would be an updated version of this? It's gonna say something like bussin', by the way. Phrase. Would you prefer that in 2025? You're asking whether it's a modern equivalent to the once ubiquitous on fleek in 2025. And yeah, it's surprisingly normal for such expressions to evolve or fall out of vogue as language tends to shift with each new generation. Why on fleek feels so 2010s now? Meaning perfectly styled or on point, peaked around 2014, has since become more of a nostalgic throwback. See, that doesn't make it bad, guys. Even Gen Z from Reddit reflect this shift. Oh no, are you guys Gen Zers in here? Jesus Christ. It's crazy how slang like on fleek was everywhere back in the day. Now they either sound cringe or feel like they're from a completely different time. This is a direct quote from Reddit? Okay. What's trending now in 2025? 8 and left no crumbs. Yo. These right here. These caterpillars right here. They ate and left no crumbs today. Look at them. Look at them move. Can we cancel this guy? People buy. Snatched, drip, or slay. Looking exceptionally good or spot on. Means executing something flawlessly. Think flawless performance or style. Main character energy. Oh my god. As a Gen X, I don't care what slang you use. It could be on fleek all you want. Thank you, Digital. I appreciate it. Finally, someone on my side here. I'm closing the tab and blocking you on Discord. Come on, man. You gotta heal me in raid soon. That's giving. Oh god, I hate that's giving, actually. Let them cook. I'm switching to EverQuest. Snatch, looking exceptionally good or spot on. Drip, stylish, trendy look. Slay, doing something superbly well. Still quite active. Main character energy, channeling confidence and presence. Owning the spotlight like it's your scene. I think we might have caught the streamer bug here, guys. We might be a bit main character energy here. Yeah. Let them cook, encouraging someone to keep doing what they're doing because it's about to be great. That's giving a meme-rich way to describe the vibe or aesthetic, often playfully comparing it. Side-by-side comparisons of on fleek. Jesus Christ. Dude, how deep does this rabbit hole go? So what could replace on fleek today? I want to say someone looks perfect or has nailed it. She ate. Actually, she ate and left no crumbs. I'll hear you on the condition that you ask me to top me up girly pop. All right, I'll deal. Bet. To complement a style or aesthetic with flair, your look is so snatched. I don't think I've heard that one before. That outfit dripping with drip. That one sucks. If you're admiring a confident vibe or present, try she's got main character energy. I feel like definitely someone might have said that I had it main character energy before. Shit. That just means I'm confident, right? Encouraging someone mid-creative zone. Try let her cook. In short, on fleek was retired. And instead, 2025 leans into phrases like ate and left no crumbs. All right, blah, blah, blah. Let me know if you like a deeper breakdown. I think we're good. I think we're okay, right? Guys, are we good? Do we need to... I don't think we need to delve into that one further, right? He's peered outside of the basement. What does that mean? Do I need to chat GPT this? What the hell does that mean? Give it a deeper... I don't know if I can handle a deeper breakdown, but that was good. Drag culture? Yeah, which one? The ate and left no crumbs? Main kind of energy is quite something for sure. See, I would describe like some people as main character energy, but not like because they're confident. I would say main character energy is more like entitled than like confident. Please, no more AI. Guys, we're farming with the AI content today. Oh, snatched is drag. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. On how fucking cooked we are pretty cooked. And don't let them cook. See if you can see the backwards words in my search info and tell me what it says. The backwards word. Okay. Why can't I click you? Okay. It very dippets, but that's okay. Stupid. I'm just a silly cat. Oh, I'm very dippets. I see what you did there. You put it backwards. Stupid. I don't think so. Because someone stupid wouldn't think that far ahead, you know? Clappy! I saw that instantly, dude. It's like I peered into the 4D world. Great reading. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ask Grok. Yeah, what is the thing with Grok? I thought that was like a Twitter thing. I think my brain hurts from hearing it. Yeah, you'll be all right. Once you get over it, and you get some main character syndrome, or main character energy, whatever it's called, you'll be fine. I didn't even have to ask ChatGPT. Dude, what do you reckon it could spot it? I don't know. I think I'm smarter than ChatGPT, to be fair. Twitter Mecha Hitler. Yeah, Grok's pretty crazy. Question for chat. Would anyone on EU be willing to donate glamour prisms to my EU or at some point this weekend? I'm sure we could do that. Are you online now or nah, Obo? I can give you some. I have 200, but they're pretty cheap. I can get you some. Or like, what's your character name? I can send you some, maybe. Or someone else could. Even Katie can. And Katie's a noob. sorry. I don't know why I did that. God, sorry, I had a Ponto moment where I just bullied Katie for no reason. Sorry. I take it back. Okay. Sorry, I don't want to become like him. Okay, I don't want to be like him. No bully my friend. Sorry, I take it back. Katie. You're doing great. Me and Ponto are the same. We are not the same. Okay. Look, compare us side by side. We're vastly different. I'm stupid enough, but in a silly way. I always mess around with the streamer I mod for, and I chase him with tank busters. Yeah, you sound like an average tank trolling a streamer. Doesn't know, and I give him heart attacks, and he screams Nathan. There you go. That's how it goes. When's extreme with Katie? Katie, what level are you? Wait, have we not done an extreme? Have we not done any content? I get into chat and Russ is bullying. What do you mean classic? I never bully my chatters, by the way. Okay, I was literally just saying how I'm not like him. 63 still? Fucking hell. Your bard better be good level at least. Can we ask chat? Never mind. Yeah, we don't need to do any more chat GPT. Although I do still have the tab open. Thought on EX? Dude, imagine putting Katie and Phantasm in the same group. That would probably be great. Yeah, but they both play Dragoon. That's the problem. So we can't stack them. God, no. Just imagine. It would be rough. It'd be rough out there. Nice, Katie. I'm always down for playing crosswords on my hotbars. Do you click? Oh my god, you're not a gamer, are you? God, I thought you were a gamer as well. He's learning ninja. Oh yeah, true. True. He could heal it. He could heal it with me, actually. Yeah. Cinema. Yeah, it would be rough. It would be rough. Me and Fahi did a great time. We had a great time healing it last time. But there definitely were some floor POV angles going on in that Thordan run like a couple weeks back or whatever it was. It was good fun, though. Dragoon should go Viper, shameless DPS. Yeah, but it's like level 60 content, right? Viper, level 60. Firstly, I don't think they can get it. Secondly, fuck. That's going to be like, they're going to have 3 abilities, you know? Russ not a gamer, but he still has no mouse keys set up. I do, look. This is on my mouse. This is on my mouse. This is on, look. The cure. This. I have 3 buttons on my mouse, okay? And I can click stuff with my mouse too, like potion and things like that. But I don't have the modifiers, if that's what you're referring to. Yeah. Control and Alt. Yeah, I still don't have that set up, sadly. Yeah, unlucky. Right, should we do Uno CC? So wait, who's gonna help Obo? Hopefully someone will send you some glam prisms. Just plop your your EU character name on the chat, and I'm sure someone will just mail it to you. Alright, let's get rid of that. No on-sol, but maybe a quick CC. Wait, let me just test the queue time here. 30 minutes. So rank queues are already dead, and it's been what? 2 weeks? Wait, how long has it been? We're not queuing ranked if it's 30 minutes. Viper level 60, 2-button rotation with a 3rd button for 1 extra attack after the 3-button combo. That's it? And there's no buffs or anything at that point? Yeah, that's pretty rough. I mean, even playing Viper at the level you get it at still feels incomplete, right? It still feels okay, but it still feels pretty incomplete. So I imagine like anything scaled down below the level you get it at is pretty rough. Ask ChatGPT questions while you wait for ranked. We'd be here for ages. What are we really going to come up with 30 minutes of content with ChatGPT here? I don't know. All right, let's get rid of ranked. Let's go casual. All right, and we'll queue at Eorzea time 9 p.m. All right, 9 p.m. And I'm not playing red. I'm playing. We'll try Dancer in CC. No, the fuck we're not. No, exactly. Hold. We're queuing. Do. Oh, let's do it. Bonk. You get your 2 buffs, but only have 3 buttons. Oh yeah, because they give you the buffs, don't they? Do. 2 achievements gone. Did I dodge? Rip. Wait, do you queue? Do you queue? Do you queue CC Fahi? Ezekiel, dude, I got a full rando lobby. full randos. Basically just me. Wait. Oh yeah. Not full randos. I didn't see you there. Yeah, me versus Zephyr. Sorry, Zephyr. Sorry. I didn't see you. Okay, so I'm going to int while Zephyr slams my ass. And that's just kind of how it's going to go. So, fuck. Blind. Hopefully we can do a little bit better, though. Oh. Okay, I do not want to go near those guys. I just been drilled. Oh, God. And the chase is pretty nuts. Okay. Let's go, boys. Oh, don't I get that? Rip. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't dance partner anyone. Wasted that. Maybe I didn't. I need to dance partner my samurai, I think. Yeah, it's mod checked. It's mod checked. Do 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 do. I'm going in the back door. Guess we'll dance partner the dragoon. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba da 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 dun dun dun. Alright, we'll do it on the dragoon here. Oh shit. Okay. I feel like we're doing a little bit of work here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I mean, have I died? Maybe it's, oh yeah, when I LB'd before, right? Not bad, though. Definitely going a little better than I expected. Let's just push. That guy got absolutely rolled. Oh! Holy shit, he's going, boys, with the sauce. Yo, he ate and left no crumbs right there. Yeah, he fucking ate and left no crumbs. That was crazy. He danced it, boys. He danced it. Sheesh. That's it, boys. That's the one. That's the one. That was pretty nice, though. His dancing is on fleek. Yo, Cersei Huston was going nuts as well. That's my dance partner right there. 1 mil. That's my dance partner. The combo. Beautiful. I can only carry so hard. You did your best, man. You did your best. All right, we try again. Nuke this VOD. All right, we try again. 11:47. 11:47. Hold. We're doing it. Yo, that was a pretty satisfying win, though. I feel like that the overtime one. I'm pretty sure the Dragoon followed up on my LB as well. That was nuts. And then everyone just got fucking womboed. Maybe I can pick up this one on the NA character too, right? Pull it out in the CC. I need to get a little bit better, but I do feel like my damage output was better that game. Like, I used my spinny spin much more. And, don't know, I guess the in and out. In CC, it feels good because you can just, like, kind of in and out and be quite annoying. Pretty nice. Let's see who gets popped. CC session the weekend? Potentially. I need to train, right? DM me. Ooh. Time for bed. Yeah, fair enough, man. What time is it for you, Nathan? Wait, it's only like 8 p.m? 8 p.m. my time. Yeah, 9 for you. Okay. Fair enough. That's a good bedtime. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Come on, Pop Q. Pop Q, I'm gonna have to look for some content. Do, 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 do. Usually go to bed at 11, but I struggle badly with sleep. Yeah, I need to fix my sleep. I think, honestly, if I get, like, a good bedtime, I'll probably actually sleep heavier. I think it's because I change, like, what time I go to bed each night. So my body doesn't really have, like, a body clock properly. I just operate on, like, a baseline number of hours of sleep, depending on, like, and I just get it when I get it kind of thing. Whereas if I actually had a bedtime, it would probably work better. Closed again? Bahi, you didn't sign up, man. Do, do, do. I see an Owlywood. I saw an Owlywood too, on my team too, with the Bahamut. Ready to drop the Bahamut. We also have a Bard Mowley, huh? And then we have, okay, Kaz, maybe? Someone from stream? Because I feel like I recognize the name. But other than that, I think it's just us three, right? I'm not like missing Zephyr again. I'm about to slam with insane LBs, guys. Oh my god, what is going on? Alana, hello. What are you doing? What are you doing back there? Oh, hello, nice. Nice, okay. Thank you for the boy hole blaster? Yo, enough of that. What? What the fuck is that? Boy hole blaster, thank you for the gift sub, but boy hole blaster, that is unhinged right there. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, we're coming back in. How you doing today? Did that get cancelled? Ain't no way. Okay. Oh, well. I forgot dance partner again. I'm doing it on Mowley. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Kill them, boys! Kill them all! Easy, dude. Best dancer of all time. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Look at that. No deaths. Getting points. Getting wins. Unbelievable. Stressful workday. Stop by to be cringe. Hey, hopefully it gets better. I appreciate you. Thank you. 3-0 Gamba. The 3-0 is on, to be fair. Alright. 3-0 Gamba it is. It's been a while, hasn't it? GG's. Choose the outcome. We came second on the previous Gamba. And then start prediction. Can Russ go 3-0 in the CC matches? Yes. No. Of course I can. So that just means, for reference and context, guys, that just means we win the next game. Because we're already 2-0. Okay? He's gonna lose. XFFing! I would never. I would never. Alana, thank you for the gift sub, by the way. Asking why they chose weird Twitch names. Boyhole Blaster is crazy as a name, by the way. Saving dance part. Okay, this time I will dance partner in the pre-game lobby, and it will go so much smoother. Okay, but to be fair, I'm still making insane plays and doing, like, you know, pretty respectable damage. Cafe, on a scale of 1 to 10, rate my dancing, excusing the dance partner shenanigans, but rate the rest of it. And be honest. I can take a beating, and I can also take praise. Leaving for some reason? Hell yeah, Rocky. I was focused on my own. Fuck! Damn it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I can let you off. Pro has a praise and degradation kink. I do not have a praise and degradation kink. I just want feedback. Guys, there's a massive difference between wanting feedback for, like, constructive reasons, like either like ways to improve or to, like, positively enforce good habits, and then a praise and degradation. Like, you're just twisting the words to make them sound overly sexual when they're not, you know? Having a dancer causing chaos is good. All right, sick. Getting kinky with cafe. No, that's not it. That's not it at all, guys. That's really not. Did I queue? I didn't queue. Okay, so we're gonna queue at 3:05. Eorzea. 3:05. Okay. I'll show you some positive reinforcement. All right, come on then, Kev. Lay it on me. Lay upon me the positive. You're a great streamer. Paid chatter. Paid chatter. Rip. Rip. Kev, I appreciate it, man. And I don't think it was paid, because I certainly ain't paying you, you know? I certainly ain't paying you. How am I gonna feed my kids? Are you not paid in content? Alright, let's fucking do this. 3-0, baby. I'm full focus. We got Mowley again. Alright, who's my dance partner here? Momo Walker. Oh god. Zephyr. Oh god. True. You're paid in content, right? The good shit. All right, let's oh wow, we got 2 tanks. Probably Mariah Harry. We dance with. So they get even tankier, right? Is it better on a Dark Knight or a Warrior? Maybe a Dark Knight for the AoE, right? Momo, you're right here. It's Momo. So many randoms. Where's chat? It's late in the day, innit? All the PvPers are out, you know, living life and stuff. Oh my god. They're getting absolutely fucked up. Jesus. Go on, Mariah Harry. Big 16k hit. Alright, well, that was a crazy start. I mean, sorry, Zephyr. Your team got a little bit fucked up. Sorry, Momo. I'm being drilled up the ass from range. Kill them, boys. Kill them all dead. 3-0, baby. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. The fuck is this shit? That was a crazy opener that our team did there, to be fair. That warrior was insane. Yeah, that was a nutty pull. I mean, Raimish also... Dude, our tanks just slammed. Our entire team just slammed, actually. It's nuts. GG's. GG's, believers. GG's, believers. Does Russ go 3-0? Of course he fucking does, mate. Best dancer in town. Maybe just not my frontline class. But CC, pretty fun, not gonna lie. Pretty fun. Rare W for the believers. Not even that rare these days, to be honest. Dr. Marks, congrats on the points. Yippee! Mariah Harry is right here. Who is this? Is this you, Cafe? Oh, my entire illusion is ruined. Everything's ruined. See your hazards. For that performance, I have to take the alpha. Fair enough. GG's. When are we getting a Doubter Believer emotes? Oh, true. I do need to add those. Howdy did make those. I was 90% sure. I thought we just happened to stumble into someone that also had like a singer name, you know? And I was like, wow, that's crazy. We have Mowley, Cyrus, Mariah Harry, and Feline Dion. And I was like, that's crazy. We should get them in the stream. But it just turns out it was all a fucking lie from the beginning. Nearly been a year. To be fair, I only planned to add them as emotes. Like, originally they were for t-shirts, I think, or just they were just doodles, right? And then I think it was like a few months ago I asked Howdy to make them emote sized. Yeah, but I will add those. I will add those. 3-0, baby. Dancer. Pretty fun in CC, not gonna lie. In Frontline, I'm not a huge fan so far. But hey, that's okay. I bring it out for the CC matches. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, well. Right. Tell you what we're going to do next, guys. We are going to actually dip out. And I'm going to raid you guys into Ghoul x Ghoul, okay? They're nice peeps. They're good company. Frontline's harder because of 500 machinists, bards everywhere, draining your mana and shit. It's not X2 time. It's not X2 time, face, no. But I'm gonna leave it there, and thank you for the stream. You're welcome. Such a short stream. This is a normal time. I just realized I need to do the push-ups. I will do the push-ups. I can do them off. You know what? I'll do them off stream now, and then I'll do them again next stream if you remind me. 27 I owe. Okay, so I will do them today, but I'll also keep 27 in the bank because I know you guys want to see them. Okay, and Kev did 20 gifted. So Kev, your subs, you have to take my word. I'll do them now, but I'll do them again for you Monday, okay? I'll do them off stream, but I'll do them again on stream Monday for free, okay? Because I don't have time. I've got some stuff that I need to do this evening, so I can't stick around too long. But I will raid you guys over to Ghoul x Ghoul. My arms are dying. Kev, you better do those, by the way. You better do them as well, man. Or I'll allow you to do squats as well, if you want to, okay? We're going to raid into Ghoul x Ghoul. Okay, they're actually playing some Warframe. So slightly different MMO, but an MMO nonetheless, I believe at least. And they are nice peeps. So please do go ahead and say yo to them. I will jump out because I got to go out tonight. We're probably going to go out tonight. So I need to get some things done before that. And yeah, I'll be back Monday. All right, and we'll be doing raid Monday. Okay, so thank you guys for hanging. Do appreciate it. Thank you for the memes. There were good memes today. We had some good memes today. Yeah, good memes. Not too much content, but we did the Rising questline, you know, so that's something. Anyway, I'm gonna raid you over to Ghouls. Go say hi, please. Even if you're going to go do something else in the raid, I'd appreciate if you go say yo, put an alu, put a hi, put a smiley face, put any emote of your choice. That would be great. And even better, stick around a little bit. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the bits. All right. Have a good weekend. Okay, guys. And I will catch you Monday. Go watch the YouTube video and give it a like and a comment. All right. It's new up today. It's the trailer react from a while back, but hey, if you want to watch me watch it again, that'll be great. All right. As always, peace.